Hello, children. Hello there. Yes, hello. Howdy do, folks. Hello. Good day to you, sir. I don't know why I opened up my streams like that, but yep, that's how I decided to open up my stream. Let me test something. Let me see if my printer's still working. I always test my printer before I start streaming. Okay, it's working. Good. All right, let me do my shout outs. While I do my shout outs. What's up, Ari? What's up, Nutty? That's me. What's up, LDH? What up, Pan? What up, Lyris? What's happening? What's up, Shoggy? Bear Chaos. What up, Putsu? What up, Joel? What up, Darling? What up, Pan again? What up, Push X? Ziluembo? Hello, Moto.
I get it. What up, Totally? What up, KSB? Oh, God. Gross, a Lakers fan? I'm definitely not. I'm actually the opposite of a Lakers fan. I'm a Clippers fan. Which is really sad for me. What's up, Kimonio? I'm wearing this because, I'm actually friends with Lonzo Ball. I'm actually, like, childhood friends with Lonzo. Yeah.
LDH knows all about it. Yo, I got that cheap mic and it's making a buzz ear rap. How do I fix that? Depends where that's. I don't know. That could be coming from a million different places. What up, Ultra Piano? It's a great name. Which toe is my favorite? Yo, mamas. So Mavi. I'm not obsessed with Lakers fan. I'm a Celtics fan. No. Gross. I don't like the Celtics either. I'm a Clippers fan for life, and it's horrible. It hurts a lot, but I am. Don't you talk about Deborah like that? Oh, I went there. What up, Shark Rules? Pokey Simp spotted. I wish I was a Pokey Simp. Clippers, what face? Yeah, I've been a Clippers fan for like... People think I'm like a bandwagoner. It's because... I don't know. I've been a fan for like over a decade. Yeah, way over a decade, actually. What's up, Poplars? I didn't even watch basketball, and I know that's a bad decision. It is a bad decision. You know how I became a Clippers fan? It started off as a meme, and then it became real. And I've been to one NBA game in my life. Celtics Clippers, and it was so worth it. And like die hard since. That was like back in 2009. When Charles Barkley played for them. You were so close, Poplars. You were pretty close. What do you think about Radeon series GPUs perform better than RTX cards? What should streamers choose now? I still say go with NVIDIA, even if it doesn't perform as well. Simply because the encoder and all of the streamer-centric features on NVIDIA cards is worth hundreds of dollars. Like, the fact that it just comes with RTX cards is insane. And even if you have to pay extra to get it, it's still worth it. The encoder is wonderful. It has DLSS as well, which is like big. AMD cards don't have that. Also, like RTX voice and all those things, like the face tracking stuff. You just miss out on that if you have an AMD card. But the biggest thing is the encoder. The encoder is worth hundreds of dollars on its own. Clippers have always been a solid, sure. Yep. Hey, they've been mediocre. But yeah, me and Lonzo Ball were childhood friends, so yeah, we hung out all the time, right? LDH knows. I've been a fan since KG Truth Allen era. I've seen KG and Ray Allen. The game that I watched, Paul Pierce was not out, and I actually hate the Celtics simply because my best friend growing up was a massive Celtics fan. So I was just like, you know what? Just to create some kind of artificial rivalry, I'm just gonna hate the Celtics, and so I've hated Paul Pierce ever since. So it was so sad. You want to see the game that I watched? The only NBA game I've ever been to in my life. This is the game that I watched. Sorry to talk about sports. We'll stop talking about sports in a second. I was at this game. Like, physically at this game. 300 section, but still. I was at this game. I watched Rondo brick 3 free throws to win the game. One of them was a practice free throw. That was great. This is the caveman era Clippers, which were so bad. This is the game that I watched. I was like up in the 300 sections up here. There's so many. Okay, I'll stop talking in a sec, but there's so many reasons why this is like my favorite day of my entire life. I actually, as a joke, I even recorded it. This is before the era of like smartphones and stuff, so I don't have a video, but I have like an audio recording of me saying like 6 hours before this game, I was like, Baron Davis is gonna get a game winner, and I actually called it like exactly. It's the biggest like prediction that I've made in my life. It was the biggest prediction. I've never made a prediction this accurate in my life. I remember I was in Chinese theater, and I was like, yo, B Diddy's gonna get a game winner. Precise. I have the recording somewhere. You're just gonna have to believe me that this happened before the game. But I told this to my brother. I have it somewhere. I don't know if I'm gonna find it. I absolutely called it. Anyway, enough of that. What up, Tio? Enough about sports. Someone was just telling me about sports, so I was like, this is the game I was at. So like, I'm never not gonna be a Clippers fan. No matter what happens. No matter what happens, I will never not be. What's up, Tio Labs? Okay, let me catch him in chat because I was talking about sports for a long time. Enough about sports. What up, Moldmer? What up, Maxi? What's up, Rebel? Arctic's voice is so cool. You can save cash on a mic with it. I wouldn't say. I mean, yeah, it's not so much that about saving money. It's the fact that it's just there. You know, he's on the Pelicans, right? Who's on the Pelicans? Who? Lonzo? Yeah, I know. I called him up the other day because we hang out all the time. Nutty, are you talking taking us outside again today? No. Did anyone catch my IRL stream on Wednesday? It was horrible. Thank you, Putzy, for the raid. What's up, Danny? Hi, Nighty. Your YouTube videos help me so much for someone new like me. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, I need to make some videos, some more videos for you guys. I'll try and make one tomorrow. I know that you lost to Jay in basketball the other day. That's not true. I beat him in the Connect 4 basketball. Yeah, I did an IRL stream and I went to an arcade. I just walked around with one of my homies on Wednesday. It was pretty cool. I'm doing great, Rebel. I need to catch my breath. No one likes Paul Pierce. He's like the worst analyst. Dude, quite a big earthquake happened right now. I'm back from staying safe on Death's phase. How long ago without Kimonio? Was that... Yeah, when did that happen? I've only been to one game. It was Raptors versus Hornets. Was it a good game? It was a really fun game. That was like over 10 years ago as well. I went there with my family. Thanks for the 1 viewer raid.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
How come 1 viewer raids are back? Yo lads, what up Jackal? I have a question about Stream Elements merch store. Yeah, hit me with it. Ask anything. Can I ask you if you have a video on using chat commands to pop up video sounds on my stream? There's a way to do that. Yeah, if you use something like Leorin board, you can make that happen. So type in exclamation mark LB or exclamation mark TP for Touch Portal. 2 different ways that you can do that. TO Labs. Do you have EQ settings or rodents you want to go XLR since you use it before? Thank you very much. I don't do a lot of EQ actually. You can take a screenshot of this right now. I really don't do that much EQ just because I don't know. I haven't been bothered to. But like, you know what? If you want to just take a picture, here's my noise gate settings. Here's my equalizer settings, my compression settings, and my de-esser. Clip all of that. Copy that to your Go XLR. I use that for both of my mics. Yo, thank you for... Who is this? Yo, RBD. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yes. Hey, I've been on Twitter lately. And I know you've been popping off lately, my good sir. Mr. Sir? You got partner yet? I know you've been popping off, my dude. Like hardcore. I'm so happy for you. You're gonna get it for sure. You'll get it. You'll get it for sure. You must read what I say. Party of 1. I know. I lost to Jane Basswell. I know I lost. Yo, thank you, Lyris.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The 1 viewer raids are back. What up, Chuck? What's up, Exeldro? Thank you for replying to me, Exeldro. I'm very happy about that. Yo, Pan, thank you. Originally from San Diego, still have my old Clippers jersey. Yo, San Diego Clippers, yeah. You must be a long lifetime.
ladies and gentlemen,
Jesus.
we got him.
Thank you, Panini. What up, Neeners? Oh god. This is back, isn't it? You see why Twitch implemented that limit for the raid thing? Now you guys know. You have the rounded rectangle. I don't have it yet, Exeldro, because I have some ideas for what I'm gonna do. This doesn't seem like this doesn't seem like a big deal, but check out what I can do now. Okay, this is totally not a big deal, like at all. Let me just do it. Anyone who's super into OBS will understand why this is cool.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You guys ready?
we got him.
I'm gonna stop acknowledging these raids, but thanks guys. Thanks CFP. You guys ready to see something cool? Only people who are super into OBS are gonna understand why this is cool. Check this out. You see that? The animations, dude. See? I animated the corners of my camera. It's gonna take me a long time to implement that throughout because I'm gonna do so guys, I'm gonna be redesigning slightly my OBS scenes. I'll do a slight redesign. There's gonna be a lot of crazy stuff. I'm gonna have like 3D effects and everything. It's not as crazy as it sounds, but it's cool for me. But I'm gonna have like animated 3D stuff. So like on this scene, when I like pull in this stuff here, like this screen here will be like 3D. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be next level. It's gonna be like level 9,000. Thank you for the wait. I already read that out. Thank you, RBD. Sorry, I'm so behind in chat. So behind. What is the right size for a logo so you can make it bigger on your shirts? Right size? It's not so much about the size, Rebel. It's more about the pixel density. So if you want a proper print, you should make sure you have a high enough pixel density, and it will remind you on the website when you're making your merch. But the size of the logo could be whatever you want. I could show you the size of my logo, and it'll show you how it will appear on shirts. But I guess you gotta just kind of eyeball it for the size. Sorry, I'm really behind on chat. I'm so sorry. I was talking about sports for too long. If I knew my sub message was going to be printed, I would have put more effort in. Yeah, it does print out. Oh, we can see that. Okay. Can you raid without being live? Yes, apparently. I feel so bad. I'm so behind on chat right. What up, Arunon? So I used a super smart hen growing up. She could count her own eggs. She was my own little mathemachicken. I actually quite like that joke. Thanks, Arunon. Especially because you haven't said anything at all in my stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you've literally said nothing before. That's great. Thanks. Every size I try to do my logo looks like a P on my shirt. When I make bigger, says too big. Yeah, Rebel, what you should do is what are you using to make your logo? You should use a program that's vector based to make it so that you can scale it to whatever size that you want without losing any quality. Isn't that just masking around the webcam? No, Putzy, it's not, because it's animated. See, you can see it's you'll have to slow it down, but you can see the corners here. As it changes scenes, it animates the rounding of the corners, which is like not easy to do. It's not easy to do. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that on Twitch, but Exeldro taught me how to do it. Where do babies come from? Yo mama. It's technically true. What's up, Pew Pew Gamers? Hi, Sasha. Hi. Just watch the clips from today. You'll know. Wait, what happened? What's up, Ollie? I'm playing Apex. I actually have the trailer open right now. In 3 hours, we're gonna watch it. I have it open, so we're gonna see it. 3 hours. I have it open. What's up, Dial? Yo, Nutty, what are some good sub goal ideas? Good sub goal ideas? What about gear for your stream? Do you have, like, are you comfortable doing stuff? Because me personally, I'm not comfortable doing sub goals. That's why I don't have them. But anything that's gonna make your content better. If you have your gear already, you can do like a sub goal for like a 12-hour or 24-hour stream or something. Anything that's just gonna make your content better. Cosplays. Whatever you want. What's up, Aloha? Aloha. What's up, Sanshi? I wouldn't use Photoshop, Rebel. The reason I wouldn't use Photoshop is raster based. And so if you make a logo in Photoshop, and you try to scale that up, you're going to lose quality. It's going to become pixelated. So I would recommend using something like Adobe Illustrator if you have it. If you don't have Illustrator, you can use Affinity Designer. And if you don't want to pay for Affinity Designer, you can use Inkscape. Those are all vector-based programs. And vector-based program, basically what a vector-based program is, like, you're drawing with, like, geometry. I don't know how to describe it. But, like, basically it's, when you design stuff, you can basically render it in any resolution that you want. So if you make, like, a tiny-ass circle as your logo, you can render it as, like, a 10 by 10 image, or you can render it out as, like, 1,000,000 by 1,000,000 to get a higher quality circle. Does that make sense? So you want to use something vector based so you can make it whatever size that you want and it'll still be high quality. So you can see my logo. I think this is, I'll give you an example. So I use Affinity Designer. You'll see in my logo that design, no matter how far I zoom in, that line stays sharp. You know what I mean? So no matter how big I make this image, this is gonna stay sharp. The edge doesn't get pixelated. You can see as I zoom in. That's why you want to use a vector-based program. Whenever you design logos, anything that's supposed to be like a logo or anything that's supposed to scale, t-shirt designs, use something vector-based. All right, where am I? Why are you so nutty? I don't know. No, I want SM with Mike. What about SM? Am I the oldest viewer yet? How old are you, Maida? I know how old my oldest viewer is. Actually, I don't know. I know some people are like in their 60s. Nice, that's interesting. Never thought about extending my streams. Yeah, you can make do like an incentive for like a longer stream. You can do an incentive for like, so I did a cosplay one and I still haven't delivered on that. I still need a cosplay for you guys. Is Claire here? Did I miss Claire? Is she here? Or you just randomly shout her out? Claire's not following Nutty. Oh, okay. That's cool. You just shout her out for no reason. What's up, El Dizzle McFizzle? Wait, I'm doing my best to catch up in chat. I'm so sorry. See you, Sasho. That's a lie. Leorin's account doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, he's don't worry about Leorin. It's not anything bigger than it seems. He just doesn't want to be around anymore because he does that every once in a while. I'm assuming he's working on games. His real passion is making games, so he probably wants to focus on that. It's not anything. He's deleted his Twitch account like multiple times. It's fine. He may bring it back later. Cosplay is what? As Crocomire from Super Metroid? That's what I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is get that dinosaur suit. I'm gonna get this dinosaur suit. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of these dinosaur suits. And then I'm gonna... Where is it? I'm gonna get one of these dinosaur suits and then cosplay as this, because what I'm supposed to do, right? What I'm supposed to do is I made this promise like 6 years ago to cosplay as this guy. And how the frick do I do that? You know what I mean? So Virtual Bacon gave me the idea. Dude, just get one of these dinosaur suits and you're set. So maybe I'll just do that because they're not that expensive. But yeah. How long did your hair take to grow like that? My hair's been long forever. I never just like grew it out. It was, I don't think I haven't had short hair since I was 10. When my friend Jay comes on the stream next time, you can ask him. I've had long hair pretty much for as long as we've known each other. Hi, Panini and her Discord watch party. Yo. Who's what? Okay. Come on. Which one of you? What are you guys doing? Who are you watching with? Panini, who are you watching with? Can I guess some names? Lyris, are you watching me? Grim? Are you guys watching me? Who are you guys watching with? Grim's asleep. Interesting. How come I wasn't invited to this watch party? Pan, are you in the watch party? You in your Discord? I want to join this watch party. You are in the Discord. Hey guys. I can't even hear you. Hold up. Hello? What? What did you... What the fuck are you guys doing? This is great. We should do... We should do this more often. Wait, can I do that? Can I share my own stream? Well... Wait, how do I... Okay, I was gonna stream as well. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, well, thanks guys for streaming my stream. Yep, I'll talk to you guys in the stream. Alright. Alright. Thanks guys. Bye. So fucking stupid. Alright. Where are we? Yeah, Panini has a Discord. I'm in like everyone's Discord. Everyone's join each other's Discords. What's up, Spirit Saint? Hi, Nutty. I'm here after going through your videos. Love your content, man. It's helped me. I'm so like, first of all, thank you, Spirit. But now I feel like, I know everyone's watching because it's a live stream, and that's kind of how live streams work. But then like, you know, it's like different. Now, I don't know why it's different, because you guys are watching. Like, it's how this works. I don't know, it's just different, okay? What's up, Dreamweeb?
Do a barrel roll.
You have to go through your videos, every content, it's helped me a lot. I even decided to set up Touch Portal 2. Nice. Nice, Spirit Saint. Are you enjoying it? What's up, Beyblade? Beyblades are great. What's up, Astro? What's up, Joe? Hey, bro, watch some of your vids and they're helpful. Thanks. No problem, Joe. UX9. What's up, Hungary? This is so funny. I have to thank him for sure. Very kind of Mojo. What did Mojo do? What's up, Dreamy Daddy? What a great name. Nutty, is there any easy way to connect Twitch triggers to your Stream Deck without using something like Touch Portal or on board? There is a way that you can use channel points on a Stream Deck, but I wouldn't recommend it because you still need to install like plugins for your Stream Deck. And there's an issue which I talked about in my last video with Stream Decks and how it handles multi-actions. So I don't really recommend doing it. I haven't actually tried it myself either. I just know that there is a way, and I don't know if that's public yet. So I probably, oops, spilled the beans on that one. That is hilarious. The Discord message. What do you guys do? Now I'm self-conscious. I'm self-conscious now. What are you guys sharing with each other off stream? Mojo gifted Astro as son to my stream. As son? He gifted a son to your stream? That's a little excessive, Astro. What's up, Gamer Coach? First time catching stream live over YouTube. Thank you. I gotta say, guys, today's stream, is it me or is today's stream particularly active? I don't know how to say the word particularly. What's up, Marty Time? I like that name. Hey, I have a question about your mic. I have the same mic. And GoXLR's trying to get the right sound, but I still hear a bit of background noise. That hiss. Any suggestions? You hear hiss with your SM7B because SM7B, a Go XLR should be able to run an SM7B. So if you're getting like any hiss or buzzing sound that's like really noticeable, you could get rid of it with like a noise gate and stuff, but like you spent that much on a mic and a mixer, you shouldn't have to do that. So maybe there may be interference with like your cable, or maybe there just is a lot of background noise, which you should, like if you have a fan running, turn it off. So yeah. I switched to Humble Bundle for a second. That's okay, Pan. I forgive you for switching to Humble Bundle. It's probably, that message was probably not meant for me. Because you got rated like 10 times. Yeah, that's probably why I got rated 10 times. What's up, Justin? Ground loop isolator. Yeah, you could do what Justin said. Justin knows what he's talking about. I see you've upgraded your stream like a lot, Justin. I paid attention. What's up, Jay Killaforilla? I like saying your name. What up, Plenty Azak? Hello and good day. Hello, sir. What's going on? I can still see you guys. I'm gonna close Discord. It's distracting me. I just see that you guys are in your little watch party. Am I nutty? Sure. That's my name. What's up, Cretan? Cretan? I'm learning from the best, this guy named @nutty. Sir, that is a compliment. Thank you, Justin. What's up, G Hood site? Hi, dude. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thanks for making that dramatic. Mechanically Dev. Nutty, Epos Vox, Stream Professor approved what this means for extra content to talk about. Stream Professor approved? What's this?
Epos Vox's website? What's this website? Why is it loading? Stream Professor approved. What's this mean? Why is it loading for me? Holy wow! Oh yeah, I've totally forgot that my voice just changed then. Hi guys, this is
turning the filter off. Oh my god. Well, isn't that flattering? Isn't that flattering, guys? Alright, moving on now. Yeah, how come this website's taking so long to load up? It's taking a long time to load for me. Stream Professor approved what this means. What does it mean? Is it because I have ad block on? Is Epos Vox gonna get mad at me? What's up, Hoang's Cave? Am I saying Hoang's Cave? Hey, Nutty, new sub here. Love your videos. All of them makes me laugh. Thank you for creating funny and valuable content. I really appreciate that you think I'm funny, because nobody thinks I'm funny except for me. I think I'm pretty funny, but nobody else does. Even me, I just laugh at myself because no one else will. Hi, El Tor Pizza XD. Hola Soy Nuevo. What does that mean? Hola soy sauce? Is that what it means? Is that what... Is that the translation for that? No? Oh, I'm new. Oh, okay. So, doesn't mean soy sauce. All right, cool. Keep that in mind. Hi. Is it not? What's supposed to be on this website? I wanted to talk about the website. What's up, Joa Games? Actually, I hopped in because I think you're funny too. What's up, Mark? Thanks for 69 Neeners. Thank you for 69. It just shows Stream Gadgets that is up to par for being a great equipment. Oh yeah, speaking of Stream Gadgets, let me just not finish that sentence. 70 bits. Pan can't get that garbage out of here. I'm sorry. I appreciate 70 bits. Thank you, Pan. How do you cheer 69 bits without spamming 69 1-bit emotes? You just say cheer 69. It's pretty easy. Thanks for answering. I don't have any background noise except my PC on my desk. Only accrues when I turn up the gain. But if I lower the gain, it seems too quiet. Any chance you have a video about setting up a mic? What's your gain setup? I can tell you this. If you have a Shure SM7B, if you're setting your gain higher than like 59 or anything higher than 60 is too high. You should be setting it at like 59, 60 to get proper levels with an SM7B. So don't set it higher than that. If you're setting it higher than that, then don't. So I would set your gain to 60, and if you think the mic is too quiet, I hate to say it, you just may not be talking loud enough, because you should get that's like what it's spec'd at, basically. I was thinking about doing a Thug Life one too, but I was afraid of DMCA. That's why I use GTA music, because how are they gonna know it's GTA, you know? What's the best breakfast? Eggs, bacon, toast, blueberry pancakes with real maple syrup, or dry cereal with energy drink on the side? So I go with the dry cereal, but instead of the energy drink on the side, you just pour it in like milk. And make sure well, it depends what cereal you're talking about. Are you talking about like, you know, that healthy shit? Or are you talking about like crushed up Doritos? Oh my god, thank you, Pan, for 421. You were close. You're so close. Thank you, Pan, for 421. Yeah, project your voice. Make sure you're projecting your voice so it's loud enough. Because there's no mic in the world that can make your voice sound good if you sound bad. Like, if you're just talking all boring, like, it's not going to sound good. So set it to 60. Ha ha ha! Hi, DD Gravy. Double D Gravy. What does the double D stand for? Double dipped gravy? Do cage-free eggs taste better than regular eggs? So the best eggs are like the chocolate eggs. It's the one that I have for breakfast. I use those. And I'm like, dude, why do I have diabetes for? Dude, that told me to eat eggs. That joke was really... Not even I thought that was funny. Don't worry, guys. Moving on. Yeah, balut. Yeah, balut. That's how you pronounce it. I'm not gonna put on my Filipino accent. What's up, Bardic? All I need is Doritos dust and a $100 bill for a good time. Have you guys had Mountain Dew Doritos? They're not good. I'll say that. What's up, Dids? Cream egg. Yeah, the cream egg. Yeah, that one. Hey, bud, working at the moment and checking your stream out. I'm a big fan of your YT videos. Thank you. You guys are great. Thank you for the glowing endorsement that I don't deserve. I talk very dynamic. There's low moments and very, very loud moments because of horror games. So what you should do is you should use compression. Compression is made for that. Basically, what a compression does is if you have moments that are really quiet and moments that are really loud, it squashes it together. That's why it's called compression. It compresses the dynamic range of your mic. So if you so you want to use more compression the more you yell in your stream. So you can try. I don't use that much compression. I set my compression to like 2-to-1 ratio, which is not super aggressive, but like if you really want to, you can use like 4-to-1. You can even go higher if you want to than 4-to-1 on your compressor. So Go XLR is the compressor, so turn up this knob. I can show you what it does. If you turn it up too high, this is 64-to-1. This is stupid. Don't do this. But yeah, you set it to 4-to-1 maybe. Maybe higher if you need to. Does compression squash your voice or your soul? No, peer pressure squashes my soul. You seem to be confused, sir. Why don't you deserve? You did the videos. That's what you think. I just use AI to make my videos. Do you have any suggestions for stingers lagging and stuttering OBS? They are all .mov. Look fine in the preview. My GPU never peak above 75%. Number one, don't use MOV. You should encode it to something like .webm, because that is easier to run in your PC. Also, if you need to, try render it in a lower resolution. I used to run my stinger transitions at like 360p back when I used to have a lower spec PC, and because it only runs for like a second, it wasn't that big of a deal. Nobody really noticed. So you can try that, and that worked for me. But WebM, lower resolution. Mind sharing your zoom blur sample magnitude speed? Yeah, I do mind. I mind a lot, actually. You can take a screenshot. I'll let you take a screenshot if I know where to find it.
Do a barrel roll.
I actually don't know where it is. I need to find it. Zoom blur?
Boo!
Okay, take a screenshot of this, okay? I'm gonna give you 3 seconds. Okay? Screenshot that. Okay? Screenshot this thing here. Okay? Clip it if you need to. Use those settings, okay? There you go. I live in Canada too, but you must live in the middle of the whitest part. Double D gravy. Wait, what do you say? I live in Canada. We got our first Taco Bell in my town 2 years ago. They have plates and metal cutlery. People and they're eating tacos with forks and knives. You know what? We had Taco Bell back in the day, and then they all closed. All but one in like Queensland in Australia. There were no Taco Bells. And only until this year, I think, they started bringing Taco Bells back. I actually haven't even seen any. There's like a few, maybe a couple in Sydney. Maybe more. But like other than that, there's like no Taco Bells anymore. They only started bringing it back this year. I haven't actually been to a Taco Bell like ever. What do you think is the best streaming app? Streamlabs, OBS, OBS Studio. OBS Studio. I did a video explaining why I like OBS Studio better. So if you can, feel free to watch that to go through my whole explanation. But TLDR, I don't really... To do my stream, basically, everything that I do in my stream, I have to use OBS Studio. I couldn't... Like, all the stuff that I have in my stream, I would not be possible with Streamlabs, basically. Yeah, we had Taco Bell. No, we have it now. We have Taco Bell now, apparently. There's a Taco Bell in Blacktown, I think. Yeah, there's a Blacktown is a Taco Bell now. Weird, which is weird. So yeah. Who's this? Putzi with the gifted sub to Ari for 6 months. Yo, thank you, Putzi. You've gifted a lot of subs, homie. Someone zoom in on that. Thank you. Right on schedule. Have I been to Hooters? Yeah, I've been to Hooters. I mean, like, I don't know what the big deal about Hooters is. It's just like they got big ass titties with mediocre food. Cool. Like, just because you live in the Stone Age with XSplit doesn't mean everyone else does. You know how we have Streamlabs Steve? I've been thinking of having my own different person for XSplit, but I can't. What name starts with X? Besides like Xavier? There's no Hooters here either. We got a Hooters here, I think. Don't we? Somewhere. Any online chatbots you know of that can do sound name to play audio clips beyond Cloudbot's redeemed sound name? I don't know of. I don't use too many online chatbots, but you can definitely do that with Leorin Board. Leorin Board might be a bit excessive though. There's probably an easier chatbot to do that, but I don't really use them. What's up, Faya TV? Is there a way to exclude certain sources from recording overlays cam while streaming? Oh man, that's such a highly requested feature, and it's technically possible, but it's such a there's like a very roundabout way of doing it. But basically, it requires you to have 2 instances of OBS running. So it's technically possible. Now you can do it in Streamlabs OBS, which is a good thing about Slobs. So that would be one reason to use Slobs, is that you can record and stream different scenes at the same time. You can't do that in OBS Studio unless you run 2 instances of OBS. So I may do a tutorial on how to do that eventually. It's not pretty though, but you can do it. Your Hooters restaurants have big titties. The ones here don't. Well, the Hooters I went to was in LA. Was it in LA? No, it wasn't even LA. Which Hooters did I even go to? I don't remember. When I was in America, like I was taken to a Hooters. I don't remember which city that was in though. I don't remember. What's up, Krizu Plays? What's happening? They should make a Hooters, but with like just guys with, you know what? I don't know why I started that sentence. Move on. Where my mind's going to. Hi, Babinski. Hi from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Play new Zelda yet? I haven't. I haven't even played Breath of the Wild. I've only played like 6 Zelda games in my life. And that's only because I stream them. I'm not huge into Zelda. They should... Yeah, that's what I meant to say. They should make a Hooters but with good food, you know? Tilted Kilt in San Diego. Oh, well, there you go. What are you going to call it? Honkers? No, we're going to call it Nutties. WTF, unsub. Thanks for watching, Paul Rowe. You look much better today. Feeling better? Yeah, I am feeling better. Do I look better today? I don't know what looks different. Anything different? I guess my skin's better today. I did my skincare routine and everything. I put my makeup on. Can anyone tell? First of all, this light in the back is out of position. Um, you look good today, BBG. Yeah, BBG. Yeah, I'm all about the BBGs. What's a BBG? Brazilian baby girl. Thanks, Pan. We had something like that here for a while called Tallywhackers. See, I knew I should have opened my mouth because look at the conversation I opened up. You know what it is, Niz? I slept today. I think that's what it is. I slept today. I exercised today. When the hell does that ever happen? You know what I mean? And I ate food today. That's probably why it seems like I'm doing better today. Mostly the skin thing is not great, but it's doing better today. What do you think about the Sushi Dragon moving his stream to a warehouse? It's crazy, but I can't wait to see what he's gonna do next. I think I could take it or leave it. That's my answer. No, I think it's crazy that he's moving he signed off on a warehouse. Yeah, he's gonna be streaming from a warehouse, and that's crazy to me that he's gonna be streaming in a warehouse. I can't wait to see what he can do with it and how he can make use of his space, because like I can just imagine a guy like Sushi Dragon. I get like the ideas that he has are gonna be crazy. You know what I mean? To have such a big space. And I saw the inside of his warehouse. It's massive. It's going to be awesome. I imagine he's going to have cameras everywhere. He's going to be able to like walk 100 meters away and still be streaming. There's going to be cameras there. Oh God, it's going to be crazy. The fact that he was able to do that from streaming is insane to me. Like, the fact that like, because streaming is obviously like his full-time thing, and he was able to make it sustainable enough that he could move into a warehouse I'm really happy for him. That's great. Squirtle looks like he wants to watch me sleep, not hurt me, but just watch. Yeah? Is there a problem, sir? So Mickey G, can you break down a bit how he does the delays and such in his streams? It's amazing, man. What kind of delays, Mickey? There's some things I can break down. That he does. But like, frankly, he has a 7 PC stream, so it's pretty hard. I was the one that told him about the warehouse. I used to rent it. I feel so honored that the CEO of TO Technologies is in my stream. If you guys want to know, the sub printer was all TO. TO just is an amazing human being. Amazingly talented. He can just make everything happen. That's he's so creative, and just like the things that he could do with such a big space. Because I've always imagined, like, it's never gonna happen for me, but just imagining, like, sorry, it must be really awkward with no music. I'm just like imagining, like, get to that in a second. I'm just imagining, like, if I had a bigger space, like, if I was just completely dreaming, I would love to have like a huge ass basement with multiple cameras everywhere that I can walk around to. Actually, what I would like if I had $1 million, okay? Like, let's just say in 5 years that I get all that, like, let's just say like Facebook wants to sign me to Facebook streaming, and like I totally sell out and go for it, right? And I got all this Facebook money coming in. I'd use all that money to like get a huge ass like streamer mansion, and then the whole basement's gonna be a streaming area with like multiple streamer setups. So I'd like to have like a couch setup, so like when I'm done talking to you guys here, I can be like, hey, I'm gonna walk over there to the couch setup, and we're gonna do some couch games over there, and then I have like a whole different camera setup with mics and everything and that over there. Like, that's what I would do. if I had a bajillion dollars. And I know like how to make that happen. OMG, that looks so silly. My name's spammed. All right, who's this? Yo, thank you, Noisy, for the 6 months of subbing. Thanks, Noisy. Appreciate it. Thanks, homie. You do, though. You got bank. I mean, I've only got like 3, maybe 4 million in the bank, you know? Show that sub again. Oh, yeah, zoom in, please. Astro's on it. Please zoom in. I said zoom in, not that's the opposite. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks, guys. You guys beefing or something? You guys punch each other? Yeah, I got like $3 or $4 in the bank, yo. I thought there was gonna be more examples of streaming setups after the couch one. No, yeah, no. Sorry, I was supposed to have more examples. I would have like a cinematic widescreen setup, and then one that's like super zoomed in for like PC gaming and stuff. I'd probably have like an overhead cam. Like I'd set up like a jib, and so you know how people have like those unboxing setups, and they have like I'd have like a dedicated space to that's just on a desk that's like fully lit up and everything. I don't know. There's like so many different things I can do. I get like an air hockey table. So I'm just thinking about air hockey because I played air hockey the other day. I'd have like I'd build an indoor basketball court, and then I'd have a streamer set up for that. That would be dope. All right, guys, this is my dream. This is the only thing I want now. I want to build myself a basketball court. Okay. And then I want to build a streamer setup around it. And then behind it's going to be like a glass backboard with like a camera hooked up to the stream. And then you guys can see, you know, like at the NBA All-Star game when they like shoot hoops and you can see it from like behind the backboard. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to lower the ring and have my own like dunk contest like on stream. Nutty, do you want me to find you a streaming warehouse too? I don't have the bank to do that, but that would be great. When is the Pokemon card opening, streamer? Wait. Have you been stalking me, LDH? Because my brother was talking to me the other day, and apparently he's been super into like Pokemon cards, and he bought a shitload of booster packs. And he told me, yeah, I have like 200 booster packs. You want to open them up on stream, like all of them? So I don't know if that's gonna happen, but he said he bought a shitload of booster packs, like a lot. Yeah, that conversation was like literally yesterday. Can you have a Leorin board tutorial? What do you want to know, McJunkerson, that I haven't already done on video? Because I've done a video on Leorin board. Like, what do you want to know about Leorin board? You got a warehouse at Silverwater? What's in your warehouse? Silverwater is where all the PC stores are. You run a PC store, Dreamweb? What's up, Nova? 92K20. Dude, can you imagine, like, what season are we up to now? We're like season 7 of Nutty Streams. Can you imagine what like season 20 of Nutty Streams is gonna be like if I'm alive? Season 20 is gonna be great. We're only in season 7 though. I want to get it set up. I'll look at those videos then. Yeah, there's a video on Leorin board here. But the thing is, there's so many things you can do in Leorin board. So I recommend starting there, and then if you have any specific questions, let me know then. But that should be your starting point. Chaos. What about chaos? Oh yeah, it will be so much chaos. There's gonna be I'm gonna be like hooked up to a computer with like tubes and stuff. I'm gonna be like a tube streamer. What's up, emo? Herman, what up? Uma Thermal is like nothing. There's gonna be way bigger things in season 8. We'll be talking about retirement and prune juice in season 20. I actually don't know when I'm gonna stop streaming, because like it's gonna happen one day, right? How many streamers like have come and gone, right? And streaming hasn't really been popular until like the past 5 years. So I'm only like, because like when it comes to streamers, right, I'm like a grandpa. I've been streaming for 7 years. Like most people have given up by then. So I wonder when I'm gonna stop. Probably tomorrow. Thanks, guys. It will be talking about... Wait, I just read that. What up, Rock Cock? I love Rock Cock. Nutty, how long is your... Uma Thermal? No, that's not what I meant, Tio. I meant nothing compared to what Tio can come up with. You're welcome. How long's my hair? Should I measure it? I don't know, like 1.5 feet. Is that a good estimate? Hey, women in chat, how long do you think my hair is in inches? Roughly. Grandpappy. Yeah, exactly. Season 20. Look at this high-tech shit. Nested scenes. Yeah, you know what? Knowing me, my stream will probably be exactly the same. To the titty. Yeah, it's about titty length. Is that the term that women use to describe the length of their hair? Titty length. Uma Roomba. Uma Flowbee, which takes 1 millimeter of Nutty's hair for each subs. Wait, what the heck's a Flowbee? Tio, I've been so tempted about getting a Roomba, but then I also don't want to make you work. I feel like I'm gonna pay you if I end up getting one. Stop cupping your invisible boob. What do you mean? It's not raw. Can you please recommend some tools for using text-to-speech or channel points or just chat
Do a
command?
barrel roll.
Oh, someone told me about a text-to-speech channel point thing. And I don't know if it works anymore. I forget the name of it. I think Barely Live. If you look at my streamer showcase video that I only have one of my channel, I think he uses text-to-speech with channel points. So if you look up that video, I do talk about it in that video. I just don't remember the name because I never tried it myself. Flowbee is a hair cutting vacuum. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare cut my hair on the street. I'd be bald. What's up, Magic Man? You were probably here all day. If you ask a guy how long your hair is, probably about 100 inches. Isn't 100 inches probably like double the height of like my body? Have you ever used If This Then That? I do, Magic Man. I'm using it right now. I don't know if you can hear the fan behind me. Oh, actually, you know, you can see, check this out. I control all my lights using If This Then That. Well, not these two lights, because I have 2 key lights, and those are controlled by Elgato stuff. But I can... Wow, that looks very creepy. Straight Phasmo. Queenie, have we played Phasma together yet? I played Phasma a few times. I don't remember if I played with you. No, I've been playing with Dusty a lot. So yeah, I can turn on my lights using if this then that with like a single button. It's really cool. I actually talked about it. The last video I talked about if this then that. So I can just be like, boop, and then all my lights just turn on with like a single button. Except for this one, turn on. Sometimes it doesn't work, so I have to like manually do it. Wait. Oh wait, there we go. Nutty, no beef. I just time him out in all chats for using Pokimane emotes. Real talk, I don't see a problem with Pokimane, okay? She's great. Nobody make fun of my queen, all right? I can't play Motion Sickness Destroys Me. Wait, you don't play Phasmo? You get motion sickness from it? You know what? I was told it was scary, and it is not. It's not at all. What's up, WizQuicks? Yo, Nutty, busy stream today. Yeah, stream's been crazy today. You guys are great. Manually turn a light on? What is this? This Stone Age? Yeah, I can turn my electric fan on and off. It's pretty good. The only thing is, like, you have to pay for if this and that Pro now, which is lame. So I'm looking like at an alternative, so I don't have to pay monthly for it. What's up, Chaos? Isn't Miko your queen? She's gonna be mad. No, Miko's my goddess. You know what? I'm not gonna say weird stuff like that because sometimes she's in here, so she's gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna just not talk to you ever again. Phasmo is as scary as DBD, which is not at all, except randomly when Nutty twerks. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh yeah, when I played with Chonky, I played with her. I'm shocked you have to push a button. Shouldn't the lights be voice activated? If I wanted to, it could be. I can do it with Google Home. Let me see if I can do this. I don't have Google Home anymore because I gave it to my dad because he was like, I'm lazy. Can I have it? And he doesn't do anything but ask it the weather and then laugh. It's pretty adorable. Yes, my dad. I get my dad my Google Home, and then he just asks the weather, and it tells him the weather, and then he laughs because he's amazed every single time that it tells him the weather. So, I can be like, but I can do it on my phone. Turn off lights. Okay. Sir, I did not say turn off lights. Anyway, the point is I could do it if I wanted to. It's set up for that. What's up, Jay Quijada? Greetings from Mexico. How you doing? I'm doing great. Kick me, goddess. Kick me. It's almost Halloween. I'll take pictures of Halloween tomorrow. Actually, I'm not going to do that because people are going to be like, why are you taking pictures of kids in the street for? It's kind of creepy. Rude. He just shut all the lights off at his dad's. Dude, he's like, yeah, he does the whole thing where he just asks it weird stuff and then he laughs. I don't know. Neck minute, Nutty on the news. I'm having my snacks and coffee and moving to your YouTube channel. Need to get smarter in OBS. Yeah, no problem, Mark Tea Time. Thanks for hanging out. I really need to change my name to Quijada. Oh, Quijada. Because I was going to say Quijada. That's not how you pronounce it. Thanks for 4 bits, Pan. Thank you. I appreciate the 4 bits. You've changed my life. Yeah, imagine me in the news. Would you guys be blown away if I've been lying this whole time that I don't even live in Australia? Like, I've been telling everyone I live here. Can you imagine if that was all a lie and I actually just live in Southern California like you guys think I do? Hey, it's the We All Hate Slobs Club? Yeah, we hate slobs. I don't hate slobs, okay? I just don't use it because I hate it. No, I don't. Yeah, if you guys like slobs, that's cool with me. I just can't run my stream using slobs. I tried just for you. Thanks, Pan. 4 bits, you can go live. You can live from streaming now. Yeah, I can live off streaming now for 4 bits. I can get my own warehouse now. New, remember we wanted to set up you popping up when 1 bit comes up saying, what, that's it? What happened to that? I thought we agreed it was a fantastic idea. Actually, that is a great idea. I just haven't pulled out my green screen for a long time. I bought this fancy green screen. I haven't even used it that much. We just hate Steven. Would you guys buy a Steven shirt?
Do a barrel roll.
I'm thinking of making a shirt that has like a Steven name tag in it in like Streamlabs colors. I'm gonna use like a Streamlabs color scheme. That just says Steven on the shirt. Paint your room green. I would love to have like a dedicated green screen area like Sushi Dragon does. Like, not just the wall, but the ground as well, just like Sushi Dragon, and the ceiling. I want to switch from slobs, but I'd be giving up Lure board, so no thanks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I couldn't run my stream using slobs. I just wouldn't be able to. And it's not... I know the developer, he will never support slobs. So it's not even like something like, maybe in the future, it's never going to support it. So if you want to keep using Lure board, you will have to use OBS Studio because that's all it's ever going to support. It's not going to support anything else. Not XSplit, not... Isn't there like isn't there StreamYard or something, whatever now? You get a Steven shirt? I'll make a Steven shirt then. That should be a good one. I'm gonna be walking around and be like, Steven! What's up, Miss J? What's happening? What's up, Upside GR? Yeah, Twitch Studio. There's this Aussie VR streamer that has like a full room all green. What's his name? So I can, you know, take it from him. Lightstream Jazza? Who's Jazza? I wonder where the nearest Twitch streamer is in my area. It's like a dating app. Twitch streamers in your area. I wonder if this Jazza person lives next door. Isn't it Jay? Well, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Jay close. Yeah, Jay's pretty close by. We got into an argument though, so I don't think you're gonna be seeing Jay for a while. Yeah, I was like hanging out with him the other day. And I said, all right, I'm gonna go stream now. And then he was like, oh yeah, you gonna boot up slobs? And I fucking punched him in the face. Watch it be your father. I don't think my dad knows how technology works. Am I in Australia? Yeah, totally. I'm totally in Australia. Not even memeing. Right, guys? I actually am in Australia. You can tell I'm in Australia because I don't say Australia. Americans say Australia. Dude, are you from Australia? What's up, DJ Gra? Things are 69 Nighter. I live in New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand. Oi, my eye is still black. What happened to your eye? You got punched in the face? Who was it? Let me talk to him. I'm punching you in the face. Profiling. Thanks for punching me in the face, Marty time. Great. Some dude, because I mentioned slobs. God damn it. These people. I mean, can we even call them people at this point? I shouldn't meme so hard on slobs. I don't actually hate it. I'm sure at some point somebody at Streamlabs was like, but this is my full-time job, and I'm shitting all over it. It's not that bad. I just prefer not to use it. What up, Fredster? Hey, Nutty, how you doing, brother? Hope you have an awesome day. Thanks, Fredster. I had a pretty okay day. I had an okay day. Got some sleep. I did some exercise, if you can call it that. And by exercise, I mean I walked to the fridge. Does that count? They are subhumans. It's not funny, just funny to make fun of. I know how like these companies work. So I'm sure Streamlabs and Logitech have seen some of my videos. I'm sure they have. And I bet you like they just fucking hate me now. They're like, well, we're gonna offer this guy like 6-figure sponsor him a year, but you know what? Let's rip up that contract. You're using both? You can use both. That's okay. I don't mind people that are by streamer. Oh great, it's Jay. Hey Nutty, just came to interrupt you and give my opinion on the Mulan movie. It's bad. That was so weird the other day. So we were on the way home, me and Jay, after the IRL stream on Wednesday, and we were just having like a casual conversation, but it was like, I don't even know what time it was. What was it? It was like 1 in the morning, right? I don't remember what time it was. And we're on the way home, and I must have been talking really loud. We were talking about the Mulan movie, and I was like, yeah, the Mulan movie shit. And then this fucking lady just is like, sorry, the Mulan movie was shit. And she just went off, and I was like, yeah, you go, girl. Just like totally interrupted our conversation, just going off. It was a shit movie though, but yeah, that was pretty funny. I think I was just talking really loud. What's up, Nina Does Games? Hello, homie. First time catching your stream here in SoCal. Hi, SoCal. Welcome. People always think I'm from SoCal. Apparently, I would fit in there. Great. Yes, sir. I've been doing some fork and spoon lifting myself. Ah, yes. That's my favorite activity. You like the Mulan movie? I can see how people would like it. They're wrong though, but I can see why people would like it. I just think that most people wanted it to be like the Disney one that's like fun with music and stuff, but they went the more traditional Mulan, which I guess is cool. Just didn't like it that much. They had some like, sorry to spoil the movie, that stupid girl who like could turn into a bird or something. Like I don't remember that shit ever happening. The only reason I don't switch is literally just because of the channel points redeemed for like video and audio. I'm thinking about using slobs for Facebook, and I just leave that configuration set for that and keep using regular OBS for Twitch. Yeah, it depends on what you want your stream to do. Jay Quijada. Quijada. Thank you for your help, vids. No worries, Nina. You struck a chord with her. Well, I mean, like, I didn't even say the movie was good. She started yelling at us as if we were saying the movie was good. It's like, listen, lady, I agreed with you. The movie was bad. Chill out. He's an undercover surfer. People always think I'm a surfer because they have dark skin and long hair, and like really my skin looks like it's sunburn all the time. It's just eczema. You never saw their cartoon, that's why. They had that, didn't they make like the regular, they had a 2009 movie, didn't they? Yeah, they did. They had the 2009 Mulan, which was like more serious and stuff. And so I guess they were going that route. They were making it like that. But most people don't know about the 2009 Mulan. They know about the one that's like the one where they get down to business. You know what I mean? That one. What's up, Chonky? What's up, Random Glitch? I'm doing great. Kind of. I'm watching this now. 5 reasons why Streamlabs is holding you streamers back. Yes, that's the one. Hang 5, bro. What's up, K-Rune? What's up, Mashy? What's going on? Disney really wants that Chinese money. Yep. Hello, 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 welcome to the stream. How's your evening, Chonky? You know what? I finally managed to drop by your stream and I lurked the other night, which was yesterday, and then I fell asleep. So, morning? No, but I saw you playing Among Us yesterday with a lot of people. And I didn't say hello. I was going to, and I was like, let me put my head on the pillow first because I'm really tired, and I just fell asleep for a few hours, and then you're done when I woke up. Mulan could have easily been a good live action. Yeah, they didn't even have Mushu. They should have just had him in the movie, but like as Eddie Murphy himself. It was a lot of us. Yeah, I saw a lot of... It was really cool because I was like, wait, Chalky knows all these people? You know? It was like really cool seeing all of these streamers that I didn't know really talk to each other. Like, talk to each other. You know? So that was cool. I saw Karma was in there as well. I never get to watch Karmo's streams though, but she's cool. She's always streams at the same time as me, or like in the middle of the night when I'm not able to catch it. Are the specs what are the specs in my computer? Is it because she was never talking? I was there for that. What are your thoughts on starting student screens? Some people say unnecessary, but some streamers say they use it and wait for people to receive a notification. My position is like, it literally like doesn't matter. You're talking about 5 minutes of your stream. Realistically. Like, even if you do a short stream, you're going to be streaming for like minimum like 2 to 3 hours, right? You're probably going to be streaming for anywhere from like 4 to 6 hours for most people, right? Whatever you decide to do in the first 5 minutes it's not going to make or break your stream. If the first 5 minutes of your stream are what's going to decide whether you become like successful as a streamer or not, good for you, but I just don't think it makes a big difference one way or the other. I remember the whole conversation of people like with starting student screens. I'm like, guys, who cares? It's 5 minutes. Or mic cut out actually. It was fun, but yeah, I was working at the time, so I wasn't able to talk. And then in the middle of work, I was super tired, and I was like, let me just lie down for a bit. But I had a half day, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Hi, Rampage Granny. That's a great name. What's up, Rampage? What's up, Unique Games YTT? I thought you were a boy, Lamel. Fuck you. What's up, Nika? Yeah, Jay's here. Whoa, guys. I know Jay's here, all right. But this is my stream, okay? Stop giving him attention. I'm doing great, Rampage. I'm doing great. I'm gonna, guys, I know you guys don't care about Apex, but in an hour 45, there's gonna be the new gameplay trailer. So we're gonna watch that on stream if you guys are down for Apex. If you guys don't care about Apex, well, I'm gonna watch it anyway. Hi, Amir. Hi, Night. I want to remove randomly my source of the screen, for example, top right, blah, 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 real random. You want to move it? You're asking how to do that? Friday equals game stream? I don't know if I'm gonna do that anymore. I know I had Papega Fridays. I'm still supposed to finish Paper Mario. I think I just might finish Paper Mario off stream. But I've committed. You know, I don't know. I need to finish it. You care about Apex? Yeah, we'll watch the trailer when it premieres in an hour 45. Because I want to play more Apex. Next week, I'm going to be playing Apex like all week. He was number 1. Who was number 1? Start your own stream. We'll get the fuck out of here. Is he streaming? Is Jay streaming tonight? So I use it to wait for people to receive notification, check what I did. As soon as I go live, I'm ready to stream. I create a channel point redeem that when 10 people redeem it, it triggers change into my just chatting screen. Oh, okay. See, yeah, the whole conversation, like, I know it was like a thing that Harris tweeted about, right? Man, we talk about Harris a lot. He's gonna think I'm weird. But like, he tweeted something a while back about how like starting student screens are bad because like people are gonna come in your stream and then like leave. I'm like, dude, if someone comes in your stream and they can't be bothered to wait during the starting student screen, that person was gonna leave anyway, okay? So like, people's attention spans are really short. So like, if they were gonna leave in your starting student screen, they were probably gonna leave anyway. It's not a big deal. It's like one of those things that people, I don't know, they make a bigger deal out of it than it actually is. Like realistically, even me until like January this year, nobody would be in my stream during my starting student screen anyway. Like I'd have to stream for like 10 minutes before someone came in. So like, it didn't matter to me one way or the other. After he ran away, the camera and IRL stream. Dude, I went to the bathroom. I was like, yo, Jay, hold my camera. Because I didn't want to have a Dr. Disrespect moment where I walk into a bathroom with a camera and I get banned from Twitch. So I was like, yo, Jay, hold my phone. And because I did an IRL stream. And then this fucker left. I was like, dude, where'd he go? Did this guy go home with my phone? This guy stole my stream. He stole all my followers. And I saw him running down the street. He's like, what up, guys? I'm nutty now. You're starting Paper Mario today? It's really fun, Chunky. I like it a lot. It's just I need to finish it. I need to find the time for it. Do you have any idea for that? What was your question again, Amir? Let me pull your user card. I want to move randomly my source on screen, for example, top right, bottom right, but randomly? There's a way to do it. You can use move transition, but it's not super straightforward, but I know how to do that. If you look into move transition, you can probably do it with Leroy on board. Leaving stream because of start soon when there's 1 hour timer. Why should they leave? Okay, if you're doing like a 1 hour starting student screen, okay, it's probably much, but most people do it for like 5 minutes. Some people, it makes sense to have 1 hour starting student screens though. Really massive streamers. I know Miko has like a half hour start. It's not really, it's like 20 minutes for a starting student screen, but that's different for her because she has to calibrate all of her gear and stuff. So it makes sense. And plus her stream's massive anyway. It doesn't really make a difference for her. Twitch sometimes sends a notification late for some people. Yeah. Did you take out the stream endpoint reward? I did, Owistar. It turns out I actually like streaming. And so, yeah, I removed it. I used to have a channel point reward and it was redeemed 2 times. Where if you redeem it, it automatically ends my stream. And I redeemed twice. It was funny the first time. And the second time it happened, I was really upset because I was like, man, I was really looking forward to streaming. And I streamed for like 30 minutes and then my stream got cut. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna do like a thing where you guys can like cut my camera off and then you can revive me so I can still keep streaming. Good night, Paniners. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. See you, Lyris. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the watch party. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Why calibrate when streaming? Do it beforehand. I mean, why? She's gonna be calibrating it anyway, so she might as well just start the stream so that when she's done, she can just, you know, give people time to get in. Her stream's like very complicated. She has like a whole like GIMP suit she needs to like calibrate. So like I understand it. It's like if you guys don't want to start a student screen, don't have one. Who cares? Like I don't care who's right or wrong. You can do what you want. I don't think it matters either way. Like I said, just do it before you start. Sure, if you want to. I just don't understand the whole argument that people have over it. It's like everyone just wants to be right. You know what I mean? I'm not talking specifically about you guys. It's like everybody just argues about the starting student screen just because they want to be right. There's no right answer. Who cares? Do what you want. It was you who talked about that guy who channel point generated Pokemon and with RNG generated shiny, or am I tripping? Me? Oh, was it Mello? I think it was Mello. Mello did something like that. This is the only streamer I follow. Hi, Titanium. What's up, Niku? How do you do that press the F thing? There's a link in my Discord. People were asking about it the other day. I talked about it the other day. I saw a guy today had like 60 minutes starting student screen with a counter. Sure, if you want to have one. It's up to the streamer. There's like the thing is like the reason why this conversation just doesn't matter to me is like there are like 1,000 different things you need to worry about as a streamer. You know what I mean? Whether or not you have a starting student screen should be like at the bottom of that list. You know what I mean? You got so many other things to worry about. Like if you have a starting student, let's just say the right answer is to not have one. Okay, you don't have a starting student screen, but what if you're like fucking boring? Who cares? That's the correct answer. Oh snap, it's snowing here. Have you seen snow? I have seen snow. I've been to the US many times. I've been there during the snow and it's not fun. I don't know why people who don't have snow think snow's magical, because snow's not magical. It's very inconvenient. See ya, Plur Ninja. Thanks for hanging out. Why did you say it like that? Now I'm scared. What do you mean? Hi, Titanium. I'm thinking about what I want from you. What do you want from me? Hi, Malice and Seriously. If you were worried about bounce rate because starting soon screen, you're popular enough, it won't matter anyway. Yeah, like I don't know. It's whatever. You love snow? I miss it so much. I was in the US. I've been like there when it's snowing many times. I remember I went there, and then I think that day we were supposed to go out. This is like ages ago when I was like a kid. We're like supposed to go out somewhere, and then there was a massive snowstorm. I was just stuck inside until everyone had to like plow the streets and stuff. I'm like, how is this magical? Now I can't go anywhere. See you upside. Everyone in the world knows that when we get snow, we panic and close everything and buy all the milk and bread. Aha. Is that how that works? At least you'll get snow. In Singapore, the humidity is too high. It never snows here. It doesn't snow here either. It only snows if you go up into like the mountains. And there aren't even that many mountains in Australia. So you have to go pretty far out of your way to find a place where it snows at all. But it never snows. Because it's like basically a giant desert here. The whole point of starting stream, I was telling you that I made a way viewers can trigger my camera scene, and now that being in my stream is fun. It actually makes an animation say stream unlocked. Yeah, that's a creative way of going around it. What's up, Pixel Kid? Want to shovel my driveway? Some authorities are insane about snow. When I was a kid, schools didn't close when we had snow over our knees. Everyone was fine. I'm pretty fortunate where I live because, like, really, we don't get any natural disasters here besides bushfires. Like, we don't get earthquakes. We don't get, like, hurricanes. We don't get snow. We don't get floods here. Like, we got nothing. No earthquakes. Did I say earthquakes? Like, we don't get any of that. You want tsunamis? We don't get tsunamis. No, those are terrifying. That's not the most terrifying natural disaster. Hide show of source not working after OBS update. It should. It's working for me. Although I'm small, I probably wouldn't make much of a dent. Oh, for shoveling a driveway. Brisbane gets flood and cyclones every now and then. Yeah, Brisbane, if you're like in Queensland, because that area is more tropical, you do have to deal with like hurricanes and or cyclones or whatever the difference is, and flooding there from the cyclones. But there's nowhere here is there earthquakes because we're nowhere near a fault line. That's like all the way up in New Zealand, which is really far away. So. No in Tasmania, cyclones up in Queensland. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm talking about like where I live in Sydney. Like most of Australia is pretty fine. Yeah, New Zealand gets a lot because they're like on a fault line. When teacher work day? When teacher work day? What about teacher work day? You want me to teach you things? It's never happening, bro. City I live in gets no natural disasters either, but all the cities around us do. It's very strange. Well, that's lucky. What city do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? The fire, even bushfires here are like me like specifically. I haven't even had to worry about bushfires until this year. Like they never really got that close where I had to worry about it until this year. Like this year it did, but that's about it. It was really brutal this year. January was super. This year's been brutal, but like in terms of fires, January was brutal. It was smoky everywhere. Every single street would have like the fire trucks because like a fire could have broken out anywhere. So when there's a teacher work day, it's pog because you get to see home. Oh, I see. Is that how school works? See, I never went to school, so I'm just kidding. I went to school. It was hazy in Melbourne. Yeah, dude, it made the sky like gray in New Zealand. Which is like an entire country away. It's like the width of Australia away, basically. See you, Putzi. I visited a friend out west During fires, it was horrid. Yeah, it was really bad. Theo Hornet. You live in Greenville, South Carolina. Nice. I've never been there. Hi, Manila. Hello, sir or ma'am. Sure it is. Yeah. Feel bad for kids. No more snow days because of remote learning. Oh yeah, I don't even like that thought didn't even occur to me because like I have no idea how school works nowadays because I don't go to school anymore. Back in grade school, we had days off from school because it was too hot and smog levels were too high. I think here, I don't think I've ever had to evacuate because it was too hot. Not evacuate, but like I've never had school been canceled because it was too hot. See, school here is weird because every single school here, you have to wear a uniform. Even public schools, you know? Everyone wears a uniform. And it's so freaking annoying because like when it's really hot, they force you to do this whole thing where you have to tuck in your shirt and then like do your tie up all the way up and you can't undo the top button for some stupid ass reason. It's really dumb. So like summers are really, it would be like 45 degrees Celsius, which is like super hot. And then they'd be like, do up your top button because it doesn't look good or something. It's dumb. Back in grade school, we had, wait, I just read that. Mainly, it finally rained up your ways. Well, maybe a little more than rain. Did you enjoy it? Did I enjoy the rain? I mean, I was inside. It was supposed to rain when I went out on Wednesday, but it's good it didn't at all. Actually, it was actually really nice. Water goes off as storms approaching, and we also wear uniforms. Where are you at, Source Blood? 45. I melt in 30. What's 45 in freedom units? 45 Celsius. Yeah, 113. That happened like a couple times a year. Uniforms are better. Kids would get teased and bullied more without them. Really? You think having uniforms is better because you get teased? Barbados. Oh, okay, cool. I don't think I've had anyone from there in my stream. Yeah, freedom units. I prefer Melbourne dry heat versus Queensland humid heat. I've heard it's super humid in Queensland. You in Queensland, Gra? Hi, created by Sid. What is anything? Good question. Good question. I'll get back to you when I have the answer. You have more than you think. Do I? Yeah, but nobody ever says it though. Every time, so I don't know what it is. Every time someone comes in my stream, they're always from Brazil. They're always from Brazil. It's always, hello, I'm from Brazil. For sure, everyone is so materialistic, so if they wore something that wasn't in fashion, etc., they get, imagine the teasing. Is that how it works in America? Because I went to school here. So do people really get teased because like because of the stuff that they wear? Like, is that like a common thing? Like if they're not wearing stuff that's like in fashion, they get teased for it? Hello, I'm from Brazil. From New Zealand. Hi, Teskidu. I am not from Brazil. From Brazil. I'm from Brazil. Yeah, of course. Hi, Pan Pan. I mean, you were here before. Hi, Shaman Games. They just want you to know they're from Brazil, then leave. Yeah, exactly. It's like they're bots. People from Brazil love announcing that they're from Brazil. It's weird. It always, this has been a thing, not even just this year, even like apparently like 2 years ago or 3 years ago when I was still playing Super Metroid, Apparently, some famous Brazilian YouTube streamer shouted me out because I played Super Metroid. And then so randomly one day during my stream, I got like 100 people subbing to my YouTube channel and saying they were from Brazil. It was weird. I don't know how that happened. I was in Northern Territory for work. Sorry, you're so sticky and hot in Darwin, Alice Springs. It's dry heat though. Yeah, it would be there, wouldn't it? Because like in the middle of the country. I had a guy who came to school in a sweatshirt, sweatpants combo every day for 3 years, regardless of heat. First he was teased, but eventually he became kind of a legend. I wish I could just wear anything everywhere. You know what I mean? How have you been? Want to be proud? Made the switch from swaps to OBS. Good. I am very proud, Teskiru. That's great. Are you liking it? One year they had an optional school uniform. Me and like 2 others wore it. Guess who was being made fun of then? Yeah, everyone else. You two are all like you and the other 2. You were making fun of everyone else. Remember my school made this rule. They were like, okay, new rule. You're only allowed to come to school using the official backpack. And I was the only person that refused because I was like, fuck that. I don't want to buy an official backpack. It was cool. That's the end of the story. You're pretty big here in Brazil. Not really. Are you in Brazil? If I was in Brazil, I'd spend all my time on the internet too, just saying. Maybe that's where all the Brazilian people are coming from. I am liking it a lot. Just a learning curve, but I'm figuring out slowly. Your videos help me out, I guess. Thank you. Thank you for endorsing my content, but not too much to make me uncomfortable. I'll be back. I got home with biscuits for breakfast. Nice. Enjoy. What was the official backpack? So our school like had like they made a backpack that you're supposed to wear. Like that's the only backpack you could bring to school. And it was so dumb. I was like, fuck that. I want my cool person backpack. So I was like the person that rebelled and brought their non-school backpack. Then everyone copied me. Sushi also have a big Brazil community because of Sidoso. He raided with 2K viewers multiple times. This cool guy can't speak English. Oh, what does he do? I'm just gonna say Sid. What does Sid do? Did you go to private? I was to a Catholic school, like a mega Catholic school. How does one endorse your content to the content of discomfort? Because I'm very bad at receiving compliments. You know what I mean? I don't receive compliments very well. It's like I feel like I don't deserve it. You know what I mean? So when someone compliments me, but then they're like, kind of at the end, then I'm like, thanks. Endorse night of your Discord watch parties. We need to do more watch parties with me in them. So was that your selling a backpack? Yeah, they did. I didn't buy one, of course. Did you double strap or single strap? Kidding me? Of course I single strapped. That's what all the cool people do. Nobody wants to. You don't want to be a loser with your double strap backpack? Gross. You get a double strap backpack, but then you only put one strap on. Has anyone told you have amazing hair? Thank you, Haketsuwu. You have an amazing name. People have told me that before. And I have a bald spot, like right here. That's cool. Hey, Nutty, your jersey looks cool, kind of. Thank you, Cereal. I really like your sense of humor in the vids. Nice blend of humor. I mean, of funny and swagger. Yeah, I got the... I'm hip, you know what I mean? Gang signs with my hand. You know what I mean? In Taiwan, it's really strict in uniforms. Also, until high school, there's literally just wearing flip-flops to school every day. Oh, guys wearing flip-flops. Are you allowed to do that? You need to be part of a shampoo advertisement. I wish. That'd be the dream. Can you guys make that happen? Thanks. Let's get sponsored by like Pantene or something.
RTX on.
Steven double straps his backpack. Yeah, he definitely does. He's definitely a double strapper. But thank you, Nina. I tried my best to, you know, be entertaining. I don't know if I achieved it. Yeah, but that's cool. Cool understanding what life is like in your other countries that aren't my own. Because the only other schooling experience I've experienced is like in Japan and Hong Kong.
Boo!
And it's really competitive there. Cool kids don't use straps on their backpacks. What do you mean? They just hold their backpack in their arms?
On.
They no strapper their backpack. Yeah, I think coolness is directly related to how many straps you use for your backpack. The less straps you use for your backpack, the more cool you are. So just hold my backpack like this in front of me. Yeah, inversely proportional. Thanks, science guy. Or woman. When you punch yourself in the face, I lost it. You know what? I bought one of those Elgato green screens that are like really fancy and stuff. And that's like the only thing I've done with it since I bought it. I had so many plans for what I wanted to do with it. I still want to use it for that. The only thing I've used my green screen for is to punch myself in the face. And shoot myself in the face. Do they carry their books with the belts like the olden days? No, they carry it in one of those like wheelie things. You know those wheelie things behind you? Those, whatever they're called. Merch alert? Oh yeah, I have a merch alert. I don't even know if I have it. Honestly, like, ever since I set up my merch, I don't think anyone's actually bought any, so I don't know if my merch alerts are even working. This is not me trying to bait people into buying merch just to see if it works. Because, like, honestly, I don't think I have it set up. But I have alerts for it. Hi, Delport. Good morning. Yeah, a wagon. That's the word. Yeah, a wagon. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. Yeah. Cool people bring their books around on a wagon. You have amazing background already, so you don't really need it. Well, the green screen was never meant to replace my background. That's not why I have a green screen. The green screen was to do effects. Because I wanted to do like really cool and funny effects for my stream using a green screen. Like I'd pre-make videos using a green screen, and then I'd use that for like channel points or like subs. And I meant to get around to doing it. It's just I haven't had time.
Boo!
It takes effort, and I just haven't had the time for it. Subnelosis? Hello. OMG, get it quick. What up, GL? My school back then, 20 years ago, the rich kids never even carried their bags. They had someone carry it for them. They're domestic helpers. That is crazy. I wish I had that. Okay, show some effects. There you go, Knifey. There's some effects. There's plenty of effects. I got tons in my stream. It has to be the official school wagon. Yeah, Knifey, what kind of effects do you want to see? I got tons of them. What are your favorite effects in the stream, guys? Eventually, I'm gonna make a video for all of them. Oh, this is it. This is what I want. It starts. Now you guys are gonna spam it. This is what I want.
I'm excited. I'm gonna upgrade my stream layouts and stuff. It's gonna be really cool. But the next video I'm gonna make, I think you guys should enjoy. This whole inflate my head thing, you guys will know how to do that. I'll show you guys how I did that. Volvi! Hi, Mercury.
Do a
Welcome.
barrel roll.
Howdy do, sir.
Do a barrel roll.
Yep. This is what my stream is. I like the party one.
Oh, dude, I just thought of an idea. Wait. So, you know how I have a sick idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I thought of an idea. Do you guys think this is a good idea? You know I have the kill me one that I haven't actually finished yet? You know I have this effect? Well, I don't want to do it now.
Do a barrel roll.
Who's this? Who's this? Nina Does Games. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 1 month. Your first month. Welcome to the families. Thank you, Nina. Yo, Astro is always on point. Astro is always on. Thank you, Astro, for zooming in on that. Thank you, Nina. I really appreciate it. What's this? What's this with the printing tickets? Anybody who subs, it's not a printer, okay? Her name is Uma Thermal. She has a name, okay? She throws up a bit of paper, you know? She just vomits every time someone subs. So, thank you. Astro's on point. Every time I put the paper out, he just times it properly. Yeah, her name is Uma Thermal, the thermal printer. And so she throws up because she's so disgusted at every sub, you know what I mean? What's the filter that does the wavy effect? It's a shader, and the shader is in my Discord. You can only find it in my Discord. It's called the Touch Nutty Get Dizzy shader. What's the best camera I recommend? There's no best camera. Depends how much you're gonna spend. AverMedia put out a good one lately. Harris reviewed that one. That's a really good camera. But depends how much you're gonna spend. Like, I use a Panasonic G7. It's as good as I ever really need, realistically. But if you wanted to, you could spend 10 times the amount to get like a full frame camera with like expensive ass lenses and stuff. It's just not, I can't justify it for streaming. So I don't know, it's up to you how much you want to spend. How did I do that using IFTTT? It's actually something custom written by DJ Tio. He wrote the software for me, and we're going to release it to everyone when he's ready. So the sub printer thing is going to be something, it's going to be really easy to do. You guys will be able to do it yourself. You just need to get yourself a sub printer. And then you can use Leorin board. It's going to work directly in Leorin board. You just have to drag and drop files in the right places. And it will work like really easily. So when Tio's ready, he hasn't really talked to me. I need to get around to talking to Tio. But he's gonna try. He already has it working. But when we release it, I want it to work with like bits as well and like raids and stuff. Because right now the version that I have only works with subs, but he can make it work for bits. Like, he already has it working for bits. So I just haven't talked to him yet because I've been busy, and I'm sure he's been busy. What's up, Blackbone? See the laser pecker? What's the laser pecker video? You can use Touch Portal and Leorin board at the same time. I use Touch Portal and Leorin board at the same time, and 2 stream decks, and something else that's I'm really excited about. I can't talk about yet. Okay. The future. It's the future. Are you male or female? Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Do you know if Leorin board's ever gonna get an iOS app? It won't. I know the developer. iOS is just something he doesn't. First of all, he doesn't have an iPhone, and I don't think he's interested in supporting iPhones, unfortunately. The thing you guys have to understand about Leorin board is it's not supposed to be. I don't think Leorin board was ever supposed to be like a big thing that everybody used. The developer just made it because he wanted something to use for himself, and now he doesn't even stream anymore. So I don't think he's gonna be working too much on Leoran board anymore because it's pretty good as it is. And there are other people writing extensions for Leoran board. I just don't think he's gonna be working on it too much himself. Maybe in the future, but you just have to understand like it's a passion project for him, and I don't even know if passion project's the right word, but it's just like a little project that he worked on for himself. Oh my god. Well, this is gonna go on for a while. How many is that? What is... Oh my god, it's still going, dude. I think that's it. I think that finished. Thank you so much. I'm gonna read all of these out. Thank you, Random Glitch Gaming, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 subs. Thank you. To Cliff okay, I can't even read all of these. Cliff Creates, Powder Dan, Pastor Dustin, Ducky Saurus, Sharkules, Jake Octane, Beast Mentality, Tom Nourish.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm gonna assume this is all Astro. McJunkerson and Narayu. Thank you. Gosh, that's a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's a lot of subs, my dude. I feel like I can make like a Christmas ordinance with it. I can like decorate a tree with all my subs. Decorate an whole tree. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is crazy. I never thought anything like this would ever happen. Jesus. Thank you again, Random Glitch, for gifted sub 2. Teskidu, thank you. Astro, get on it. Thank you. Holy, you're crazy, dude. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs in total. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all, like, dude, this is so many subs, man. I'm gonna try to, like, wait, how do I even... I'm gonna fold this up. I'm gonna try not to break the paper for this. Because I've piled up all of the subs I've ever gotten ever since I got the sub printer, and the pile is so thick right now. You guys are MVPs. Hold up. Sorry, I'm trying to like fold these. Okay. Like, look at the pile, man. That is a thick pile. That is a lot, dude. It's like a deck of playing cards. Yeah, thank you. Set my mouse on top of that. Nutty cannot count. Thank you for 200 bits, Nider. I appreciate it. Instead of barrel roll, can the code also make it flip? Yeah, I can make it flip. You may learn how to do it in a future video. In fact, you will learn it in a future video, how I did all that, Spicy Jaw. You just have to be patient. I'll get around to it. Have fun in trying games. Halloween gifts galore. It was 11, but it was 9, and then plus 1. That's 10. I know how to count. It was 9 plus 1. I want a sub printer. That would be dope. Teskido, Teskidu, I'm going to make a video eventually when it's ready. It'll be a while, so don't count on it anytime soon. But I'll just tell you guys what you guys need to buy, because all you need to do is buy a thermal printer and get the paper for it. And then I will provide you the software that you need so that it will work with the Leoran board. It's very simple. It's going to be something anybody could do. You don't need a programmer at all. You don't need to be a programmer. Like, anybody will be able to do it. So I need to talk to Tio, because I want this to be as much as this is like a unique, it's not even a unique thing for me, because Albert Chang was the first person I've seen do a sub printer. I think he's like the most famous person who has a sub printer. So it's not even like a super original idea for me. But like, as much as I'd like this to be like a totally unique thing for my stream, I'm happy to show everyone else how to do it for their own streams. But it says 9. Random Glitch gifted 9 tier 1 subs. It says it here, and then it says again gifted tier 1, so that's 10. It says it. Sorry, I don't mean to be. Is there something weird? Did you pay for a sub that didn't go through? Because it definitely says 9 here. It says gifted 9, and then gifted another one, so it definitely says 10 for me. They charge you 10? I only got 9 printouts. It printed out, because I can count the pieces of paper. It's not that I can't count. I can count the pieces of paper. There were 9 of them. Count the paper? No, it wasn't. It says 9 here. You can see it. Sorry, I feel bad because, like, did it like miss something? Because here's 1. But like, wait, here's 1, right? And then here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can't count. Wait, I can't count. That is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So why does it say 9? And why did I count 9? You know what? Magic. It was magic, okay? David Blaine came into my house and he fucked shit up, okay? It was David Blaine, okay? He came in and he just magically added one of the subs to the paper. Fucking David Blaine. He's always doing stuff like that, man. And then he just disappeared, didn't even tell me. Well, thank you for 11. I don't know why Stream Element says 9. But, so at least it went through. Thank you for 11. I don't know why it says 9. Yeah, more like David Blaine. Stop putting orange soda in our mouths, David Blaine. Yeah, it must have been a random glitch. I get it. Jay's funny. That's why I hang out with him. But yeah, has anyone seen that video? Cheez-Its! Cheez-Its! I bet you nobody's seen it. What do you use to read chat? I used to use Chatty. I switched to Chatterino and I'm liking it a lot. I use Chatterino. Cheez-Its! Cheez-Its! Does anyone get my reference or am I the only one? Please tell me someone knows my reference. The David Blaine video. It's like from 10 years ago or like 15 years ago. We just want to be correct here. Sorry to bother. No, you guys were right. Coming in 2021, Nutty's thermal printer magic. In a world where one man does not like making YouTube videos, he finds the strength to do it for his Twitch children. It's not, you know what? I struggle to make one YouTube video a week. It's hard because between working full time, between doing YouTube, between streaming 4 nights a week, and also wanting to improve my own stream off stream, like there's not enough hours in the week to do everything that I want to do. So it's really hard. And I've got I have a list of it. I'm not gonna show you guys, it'll be spoilers, but like I got a list of like 6 or 7 other videos that I want to make. Like I already have them planned. I know what the topics are going to be about, and I kind of want to get those out of the way first, and then I can think about doing the sub printer one. So it's unfortunately it's going to be a while before I get to the sub printer idea. It probably really will be next year before I get around to it. But just so you guys know, I will get around to it. You guys will find out. If anything, I will even if I can't make a video, if Tio's ready for it, I can at least give it to you guys to download with like text instructions for it, because it's not that hard to set up. But yeah, I want it to be something that everyone can do. That way I can appear like I'm a selfless human being, and that way that grows that's gonna make me look better in the process, you know what I mean? So like this isn't actually me like being a good person. I actually have an ulterior motive behind this. Okay, so it's for people to think like I share things with people when really all I want is attention. Okay. So much honesty. The grind, yeah. I mean, it would be great to do this full time, but I don't even know if I'd want to do that. There is not. It's so hard to keep up on all the updates and everything, and keep a real job and socialize and eat, maybe sleep. Sleep is the one that I need to fix. If I have to like compromise on like streaming and YouTube to do it, I feel like I have to do it, because my sleep has been absolutely disgusting lately. Like it's gotten to the point where I'm actually worried that I'm causing like actual long-term damage. Like one day I'm just gonna collapse and die from the amount of sleep I've been getting. It's really bad. I need to like, it's going to kill me. Is there a script or outline you process use? Yeah, I do script my videos. I script my videos. I actually like, because initially when I started making YouTube videos, I had no intention to script anything, but I found that scripting is really important for YouTube videos, even if you're not going to read it out exactly, because it helps with your timing. I recommend anyone who's making YouTube videos, script your videos. Don't just talk. It really helps with your timing and organization and pacing for your video if you script it. So that's, yeah, I have to, so on top of making YouTube videos, I have to spend hours scripting the video. It's hard. But it's worth it. I enjoy it. What's up, Sheriff? A friend suggested me your voice meter video, and you definitely deserve more views, followers for sure. You're really talented, my dude. Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Give me some of these emojis. These cringe emojis. Your time management is great, Nutty. You have normie job. I'm still doing YouTube, Twitch, and going into tech is crazy time management. It's not. Trust me, the amount of time that I waste, I actually do more complaining than I... If I just cut out all the complaining I do, I have so much time in the world. If I cut out all the Apex I do, dude, I play so much Apex, it's gross. What do I mean by sub printer teddy bear? It's not gonna print because no one subs, but when someone subs, this little girl throws up a bit of paper. Go see your GP, they'll help you. Yeah, I do need to see a GP. Who is this? Thank you, Uma Thermal. Yo, Spirit saying, thank you for the Prime sub. Hold up. Again, Astro. Thank you, Spirit saying. Thank you for the first Prime sub. This is your first time here. Thank you so much. There we go. One going through. Who's this? Yo, Teskidu, thank you for the gifted sub to Sea Lance for 1 month. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Teskidu. And that's, yeah, that's a demonstration of the sub printer. So it's a physical printer. Like I said, you guys will be able to do it too. Don't worry. You should share how you come up with your videos. I can tell you guys now everything that goes into scripting a video. It's okay. I don't want to come. The thing is, like, I don't want to come across as I'm complaining, because like realistically, I have enough time to do everything I want to do and get a normal sleeping schedule and have enough time to socialize. Like, I have enough time for that. I just do a lot of procrastinating. So basically to make a YouTube video is this. First of all, I have to come up with an idea, okay? Okay, I'm not going to put hours on how long it takes to do this. I'll just tell you everything I need to do. I have to come up with the idea. Then I have to do research on it. Then I have to play around with OBS if it's an OBS technical video and figure out how to do everything. Then I have to, once I've figured everything out, then I have to redo it again. What I do actually is I install a separate install of OBS, like that's completely fresh. Install all the plugins that I need if it's a plugin related video. Then I do everything that I'm going to be doing in the video and write down the steps. Like I type it out, like all of the steps, like click here, click this, blah, 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 talk about this. I do all that. Then I write out the script. Okay. I write out the script for the A-roll. Then I sit down, I pull out my mic here, position it right here, turn on all my lights. Okay. I sit here. I'll get to that in a second. I didn't forget. Okay, I sit here. I record all the A-roll. And while I do the A-roll, I have DaVinci Resolve open. And every time dude, it's so funny because I'm really bad at talking while recording videos. So, you know, the way most people record YouTube videos is they sit down, they read out their script, okay? And if they fuck up, they just keep recording and then they go and edit and they remove all of the mistakes that they make when they're recording a video. The way I do it is I say like 1 or 2 sentences and then I stop recording. So I have a tiny little clip. I import that into DaVinci Resolve and I just cut the ends out. And then I go back and then I record again the next sentence, hit stop recording, throw it like that's how I record my videos. It's a really shitty way of recording videos, but I guess it works. So basically just the A-roll for a YouTube video, the way that I do it, which is really horribly inefficient, is it could take me like 3 hours. Some have taken me 5 hours to do A-roll. A-roll is just the part where I sit down and talk. So that's A-roll. Sorry. When I'm done with A-roll, then I have to record the on-screen parts where I show you guys OBS, right? So you guys see everything that you guys want to see when you see what to click on and all the crappy B-roll I do, which is really shit. I go back and then I record all the B-roll and then put it in DaVinci Resolve, edit it again. Then when I'm done with all the B-roll, then I put on the backing track, like all the music and stuff, which I shit you not, it doesn't seem hard to just pick a song and put in the back. It takes a while, man. It takes me like an hour just to pick a song to put in the back and then put it behind the video and cut out all the parts I need to. And I level out all the audio to make sure it's all good. Then I render it out. Then I have to make the thumbnail for the YouTube video, which is very difficult. Okay, I'm very bad at thumbnails. It's really hard to make a good thumbnail, and there's a lot of pressure to make a good thumbnail because guys, if you guys make YouTube videos, even if your content is really good, if you make a really crappy thumbnail, people will not watch it. I'm sorry to say it. You know, the whole thing like, don't judge a book by its cover. That's bullshit. Everybody judges a book by its cover. Everybody judges YouTube videos by their thumbnail, right? So I try to make a good thumbnail. I'm not very good at it, but I try. Then, even then I'm not done yet. Then after making the thumbnail, then I have to write the description and give you guys all of the links and format and everything, so that you guys can find everything that you need to download. Or if it's something that requires buying stuff off Amazon, I have to find the Amazon link, then create the affiliate link, put it in the script, blah, 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 all that stuff. And then I'm still not done. Then I have to upload the video, put a description and the thumbnail that I made in there. And then I have to add like the end card and any cards for like sometimes in a YouTube video, I'll talk about another YouTube video that I made. And so I have to put like a card in the middle of the video. So I have to find that point in the video. And then make all the timestamps for the video, which you'll see all my videos have timestamps in them. So I have to make timestamps for it. And then I go live. sounds like more work than it actually is. It's a lot of work. And then I publish it, leave a comment on my video, and then pin the comment. And then I post it in my Discord, and then I'm done. That's my entire process for making YouTube videos. Does that make sense? I figured I'd tell you guys everything I do for making a YouTube video. That's everything. Wow, that takes you 2 days? No, it takes me longer than that, much longer. I don't know if that's a joke because you think that should take shorter than that or not. I don't know. It takes longer than that. The longest part of the process is scripting what I'm going to do and the research for it. That kills me, man, because sometimes I can waste a whole night just doing research. Like figuring out what I'm going to do for the video. That can take a whole night, maybe even more. I take a week to do just for one Blade video. Yeah, this is why I don't put a video every week. My goal is to make a video every week, but the fact that like I work full time and I do streaming 4 nights a week, and I procrastinate a lot by playing a lot of Apex and Phasmophobia. It's yeah, it's hard. But I just thought I'd tell you guys everything I do, just in case you guys were wondering, because someone asked. Speaking of your YouTube videos, I'm gonna watch your animated overlay one. Nice. Let me know how that goes. Can you post have a bot post it? No, because I'd rather post it myself. I had to give up my first video because I can't speak on camera. You'll get better at it. You should, don't worry about that. Like if you look at my first videos compared to now, I don't know how to speak on camera. And that's me after having 5 years of experience speaking on camera because I've streamed for 5 years. You know what I mean? Like you'll get better at it over time. You just have to force yourself to put something out there and be brave enough for people to criticize your videos and not worry about it and just keep going. Because you're not going to be good when you start off. Don't put off your first video just because you're not good at something. Like, you'll get better at it over time. I want to circle a different straight webcam. You can do that, Fredster. I don't have a video in that, but you can do that. You can use a mask. What's up, Key777 is? Finding you on YouTube, your videos are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for watching them. I'm trying to do same work, stream, play, plus ultimate time sucker. Dude, this is why I have no friends as well. That's why I appreciate Jay. I don't know if Jay's here, so I hope he doesn't see this because he's gonna think I'm like gay or whatever. But but like I appreciate Jay as well because Jay like pulled me out of being a fucking loser. It's on the computer all the time. A lot of work and time to stream, appreciate content. Thank you, Fredster. Hire someone like Sam. I don't have. You guys think I make enough money to hire an editor for my videos? Not a chance, okay? I don't think I could hire someone. First of all, I'm way too inconsistent. Even if I didn't have to edit videos, I'd still find it. I'd struggle to make a video a week. The thing is, like, it's the big thing is I work full time. That's the biggest thing is that I work full time and I stream 4 days a week. Maybe if I cut down to 3 days a week, I'd have an easier time. But I'm not willing to do that. I like streaming too much. I do this for fun, not as a job. Have you checked out most recent Aver Media? I have. I think it's great. I love it a lot. I've been wanting a company to make a good webcam for like $250 to $300, and they did it. It's really good webcam. Speaking no one is way different than speaking to chat. It is. It's so different. Even now, I struggle so hard to talk on camera. It's so different to streaming. It really is. Have you ever seen a man eat his own head? Yes. What's up, sweet? I was browsing the YouTube random side note. I was browsing the YouTube recommended section, and I don't know why this video was recommended to me. It was about eating a live frog, and apparently in some country or whatever, they basically took a live frog and they they took the skin off like the bottom half of the frog, so the frog's still alive, and then they put the frog in a bowl of its own guts while it's still alive, and people just eat it. I'm like, what? That's so cruel. I don't know why that video was recommended to me, but I definitely watched the whole thing. It was so cruel. It's like a frog that's still alive, and the frog is watching people eat its guts while it's alive. It's crazy. Wait, what's streaming? What's different in streaming? Recording a YouTube video where you don't have like a chat to interact with, so it's like you're just talking to no one. You should check out your sub printer. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you. Yo, fabulously terrible. Oh my god, that's a tier 2 sub. Thank you for tier 2 sub for 4 months. Message. Why the actual fuck have I been here for 4 months? Good shit though. Thanks for the message. Thank you for lifting my spirits. Fabulously terrible. Thank you, Asper. What's so good about this new AverMedia camera? So basically AverMedia released a new camera, right? A new webcam. It's a little bit more expensive than the Logitech Brio and the StreamCam, but it's different in that it's good. It's actually good. It's not terrible. That's what's different about it. Yep. I'm being totally serious. That's the main difference. It's so much better. If you guys are looking for a webcam, normally I don't recommend webcams, but this new AverMedia one is like the only good webcam ever. It's the first ever good webcam. Yeah, I'll say that. It's the first ever good webcam. The Brio and the StreamCam are ass. They're like a little bit cheaper, but this new AverMedia one, first of all, I'll tell you why it's good. Number one, it's a lot sharper. You get a wider field of view, more color accurate. But the biggest thing, besides all the, that's already good enough. But the biggest thing is it saves your settings every time you reboot. So it doesn't, you know how if you guys have a Logitech camera, you know exactly what I mean. You know how it just changes your settings all the time without you ask, like it doesn't even ask your permission. It just changes all your settings. You know what I mean? It doesn't do that. It's great. So you can set your settings once to where it looks good, and you can just rely on it to never change again. That's the biggest thing. I'm gonna do a straight comparison and prove your bitch ass wrong. My Logitech saves its settings. It does if you use like the G Hub crap, but like it's a notorious problem. Like trust me, like it may work for you, but like there are literally hundreds of, I guarantee you hundreds of thousands. Not even exaggerating. Maybe even millions. Okay, maybe that's exaggerating. No, probably millions of people who have this issue of your Logitech camera just not saving settings. It's like an actual thing. It's like not a thing that's I'm making up. Like it's a huge thing that everyone's complained about. But yeah, it's got a wider field of view, better color accuracy, a lot sharper. Doesn't overexpose your camera in a weird way. It's just it's great. I like it a lot. I'd love to have one just to like try it out. But it's a lot better than the Brio. It's a lot better than a Brio. I know the problem with Logic, that's why I use G Hub open. Dude, it's a huge thing. It's like it's a known thing. It's like a well-documented thing. So it's like not even a thing that only some people have. Like pretty much everyone. You're like the only person that I know, Sweet, that like doesn't have an issue with that. Like literally everyone has that issue. What's up, Malloy? So glad I finally catch your stream when you're live. What up, Malloy? What model? It's a. First of all, AverMedia, come up with better names for your cameras, please. It's a PW513. PW513. It does 4K. Honestly, the 4K I don't care that much about. But it's just the fact that it doesn't overexpose your random parts of your face and it's color accurate. It's really good. I like it. I'd love to have one just to try it out. What's up, Jarek? What's up, Trainwreck dude? Oh my god, Trainwreck is here. I got the C920, does that all the time. The C920 is bad, dude. It's not great. Why need you save settings? I'm not defending Logitech, but you can just have a color correction filter. No, that's not how it works. Because it changes your settings. Even if you have a color correction filter, it doesn't matter, because if you reboot, like, let's just say you change your settings, you change your exposure, you change like the color settings in the Logitech software how you like it. It doesn't matter, because when you reboot, it's just gonna fucking change it. And that's a big issue. It doesn't matter if you have a color correction filter. Like, you don't want that to happen. You want your settings to stay the same every time you reboot. And people have said install G-Hub, but then you have to install G-Hub, and even that doesn't work reliably. It looks horrible against a proper camera. Yeah, but you realize you have to spend way more to get a proper camera. That's an unfair comparison. I think even compared to a proper camera, it still looks fine. The biggest thing is you don't get shallow depth of field, but even doing that is expensive. Like, I think it looks, even compared to honestly, compared to like a DSLR, it doesn't look that bad. I don't think it looks that bad. It's 513, PW 513. Most people don't have a Bria though. I can show you the comparison. People have done comparisons between them. Harris did a good one. Like, I'm not saying this because I haven't seen it. You can see a comparison side by side. It's like a ridiculous difference. It's like way different. I don't know. I see a huge difference between this and like this. I don't know. I think it looks a lot better. C922 is no better. It's all Logitech. The C922 is not worth it unless it's the same price as the C920. Basically, if you have a webcam, don't run it in 60 FPS. Even this webcam, actually. Don't run any webcam in 60 FPS. Because the thing about what happens if you run a camera at 60 FPS is they have to lower your shutter speed. Oh, sorry, they have to use a faster shutter speed, which means your camera is darker, and to compensate for that, you have to add digital gain, and so you get way noisier quality. It just looks worse when you run it in 60 FPS. I'm gonna go B525 custom light and semi-good lighting, and it looks 1000% better. Sure. I like how you say that every time you see my name, I'm aware of train wrecks. Yeah, I know, but I like making the same jokes over and over again. 250 versus 700. Because with a camera, you have to get a lens. You have to get a lens. You gotta get the body. You gotta get a capture card. You gotta get somewhere to mount the actual camera, which I think people don't really think about, because that's harder than you think it is. And then you have to get a dummy battery for it. Like, you gotta get a lot to make a real camera work. You don't look that bad. I don't trust other people's comparisons, to be honest. Really? Of course, DSLR is good, but also 2 times the cost of that AverMedia camera. I would still get if you can get like used stuff for cameras. Actually, if you're ever gonna get like DSLR cameras, you should always try go used, because people always sell their stuff for cameras. Everyone's always upgrading cameras. People don't really do that with microphones though. I've tested out the new iPhone webcam app thing. I heard about it. I think I know what happened. I think Elgato just bought there's an app for iOS called Epoch Cam, and I think Elgato just bought them. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. They released Elgato Epoch Cam. I'm pretty sure they just bought Epoch Cam. I'm pretty sure they did. Like literally, it still uses the Kinoni software to run it, which is weird to me. Yeah, they just bought Epoch Cam. So you guys don't know, the very first time I used a camera on stream, I actually used an old iPod Touch, and the app that I used, I bought with a gift card, was Epoch Cam. That's what I used. The very first time I ever showed my face on stream was using an iPod Touch using Epoch Cam. And Elgato just bought Epoch Cam, and then they made an app out of it. So, that being said, it looks good. Everything I saw from it looks good. I haven't tried it myself, but it only works with iPhone though. Yeah, it only works with, because Epoch Cam was only an iPhone app. So it's gonna be interesting to me how they release this on Android, because they never released Epoch Cam for Android. But like I said, there's many ways that you can use a camera. What I do like though is, yes, they are charging for this app, but at least they're not making it a monthly fee. That would be bullshit if they did. I don't know how much how much is the app even? Yeah, it's only $8. But if you don't want to pay, if you have an Android, there's many ways that you can use your phone as a camera, but this one looked good. I don't know if it looks the best. I'm not gonna say it looks the best because I don't know, but it looked good to me. Apparently it is now removed from the Play Store. What is Fbox? There was an Android version of Epoch Cam. Did they make an Android version? Oh, they did. They did have an Android version. Yeah, they just... Oh, the Kinoni website reroutes to Elgato's website now. That's funny. So that's exactly what happened. It's weird to me that they didn't rebrand the software, because like the software that you need to make it run is still the Kinoni one. That's hilarious. Well, maybe they are gonna release it for Android then. $8 is not a lot to ask. If it's good. I don't like Droid Cam. Droid Cam's always had ass quality to me. I've had so much of a horrible time using Droid Cam. The ones that look good are IV Cam or OBS Ninja. Those are the ones that look good to me. I can probably get the OBS camera app, unless Epoch Cam is gonna have those features too. I think it does let you... Wait, OBS camera app? I don't use my phone as maybe I should use my phone as a camera a lot so I know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Honestly, if you guys are gonna ask me the best way to use a phone as a camera, I don't know, because I don't do that. Wait, is OBS Ninja OBS camera? Oh, it's probably OBS camera now. Did they rebrand OBS? Nope, they didn't. Wait, what the hell is OBS camera? Camera for OBS Studio. What the hell is this? Is this what you're talking about? OBS Ninja is good but lacks settings. True, it does. But if you just want something that just works without having to install anything, that's what you'd have to use. OBS.Ninja. It's a website. It's like not even something that you download. You just go to this website. You don't need to download anything. Let's do just ISO and wide balancing exposure and zoom. Oh, that's good. Yeah, those are good features to have. Who is this? Who is this? Yo, Dire Regulus. Am I saying that right? Thank you for the sub, Dyer. Astro's always on point. Thank you, Astro. Thank you, Dyer. But yeah, if you guys want to use your phone, I would just recommend using a phone as a webcam, honestly. The only reason why I would oh god. I'll read that in a second.
Do a barrel roll.
I actually would just recommend using a camera just generally as a webcam. Like if you don't have like a DSLR, just use use your phone, unless you don't like using your phone as a webcam. Like you might want to use your phone for like Touch Portal or something, or like something else. But like phones look really good, and there's so many ways to use them as a webcam. But some people don't like doing that because then you have to like have your phone running all the time and you can't use it for anything else. But in terms of quality, they're really good. Love the YouTube stuff. Thank you. Most people be fucking their phone. Yeah, but I mean, just like, because it's like there. Like if you literally don't want to pay anything, you can just use it. But I understand some people like to use their phone while they're streaming. What's up, Grim? See you next stream. See you, Spirit Saint. Oh! Haruzard! Did I say that right? Haruzard? This camera is really ass. But thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thanks, Astro. Try out OBS Ninja. Yeah, it's you just load up the website on your phone, like in your phone's web browser and in your PC's web browser, and you just follow the instructions. It tells you how to set it up, but you don't need to download any apps for it, which is good.
No, you're streaming again?
I tried using my phone as a webcam. It's either look terrible or require me to pay monthly. This one, you don't have to pay anything. You don't need to install anything. If you just need something stupid simple, OBS Ninja's good. Whenever I try using, wait, I literally just read that. What's up, Sam Smith? But still, DSLRs mirrorless are better for juicy bokeh unless you got RTX card. Use that RTX Studio app. Yeah, that looks really artificial though. I don't think there's any good. Like, software just can't do the bokeh good unless you have like are just taking a picture. But in terms of like live streaming video, I haven't seen a single one of them that actually looks good. It just looks too artificial. It looks too artificial because the way bokeh works is like you can't. It's not two separate layers. I don't know if that makes any sense. The way these apps work is they just have two separate layers. They recognize your background and they make that blurry, and then your body they don't make blurry. That's all they do. But that's not how it works like in terms of like photography. Because your body has like depth to it. So like my body is 3D, right? So the back part of my body is going to be a little less in focus than the front of my body. And you can't really notice that like consciously, but subconsciously you do notice it. That's how shallow depth of field works. It's like it's not two separate layers and you just make one blurry. What lens am I using? I'm using a Sigma lens. Dan. What's up, Snow? Looks nice if you add very light bokeh. It's really easy to overdo it. Yeah, if you make it really light, it can look okay. But generally, I just advise not doing it. It just doesn't look good most of the time. What's up, Professor Mid Valley? Yeah, depth of field is the real term, but everyone says bokeh. I know it's not actually bokeh, but that everyone calls it that. It's shallow depth of field. I know they're different things, but like that's it's just what everyone else calls it. I know they're not the same thing. Yeah, great depth of field. Yeah, unfortunately the lens costs as much as the camera though. What's up, TD King? How do you set up the printer? I don't have a video on it yet. There will be one eventually, but not right now. Shelves is a lot. It's more unfocused, so the closest part and more blurry. Yeah, that's a better example than the fucking example I was using. Yeah, so you can see the background because it starts closer and then it goes further back, and the further back you go, yeah, that's a much better example. But then if you're to do it through software, the whole background would be just as blurry as this side would be just as blurry as the right side, and it doesn't look natural. And even if you can't point that out with your eyes, like your mind knows it. Your mind can tell that it doesn't look natural.
Boo!
Which is why I don't recommend doing it. Stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. The one where I learned terms key light, fill light, and room light. You know what? The funny thing is I use those terms incorrectly. But yeah. I used the terms incorrectly in that video. And people called me out for it. And I was like, I know. I just didn't correct myself in the video when I should have. I wonder what the hell they did in the War of the Worlds Tom Cruise version. Wait, what did they do? Death Sovereign Bokeh does have big problem with hair. It's not even just the hair though. That is true. It's not even just the hair. It's like it's just not. That's not how Depth of Field works. If you're to do like shallow depth of field properly through software, it would be very expensive to do because then you have to do like full depth mapping for everything in the background, and it's just like it's never gonna happen. Video and lighting is helpful. Thank you. I feel like I could have done a better job in that though, but it was one of my earlier videos, so I don't think if I did that video again, there's a lot that I would change about it. Can you explain OBS attack settings on audio filter? What about attack settings? Attack is like basically how quickly whatever filter is reacts to your voice. So if you're looking at the attack time on like a noise gate, that basically tells you how quickly it reacts, the noise gates. When is Streamlabs Steve coming back? Oh, one day. I think I might make a Streamlabs Steve shirt. I'm thinking about making a Streamlabs Steve shirt. It's going to be a shirt that just has a name tag on it that just says Steve, but it's going to have it like in Streamlabs color scheme. Did you answer the question about centralizing text with Tuna? What was your question, Tom Narish? I can read it again. Type text wouldn't stay central when the name's longer. Yeah, you can do this, okay? I'm gonna show you really quickly, so you're gonna have to take a clip of it, all right? Let me see. I don't know where this is. I'm confused. Okay, so basically what you do is whatever your song thing is, make sure you have a custom text extents here and set the width manually, okay? So the width of your text source is a set width, and then change the alignment to center. If you don't make it a manual width, the center thing isn't really gonna work well because like the width of your text is like determined by how long it's a weird thing. Okay, just make sure you use a manual width here and then go alignment center, and then it'll work. Daddy Nutty taught me that. Show it? I thought I was showing it. Okay, let me show it again. It wasn't working. Yeah, so you go whatever your text field is, okay? Make sure you use custom extents here. Set the width and height manually, okay? You have to do that, and then set the alignment to center. Am I showing it now? Yeah, I'm showing it now. Set the alignment to center. Make sure you do this. If you don't do that, it's not gonna work. I thought I was showing it. I got asked if I have a 3080 Founders Edition and want to build a solid system around it. Will a streamer content creator see any benefit for getting 12 core versus 16 core processor? Yeah, it can help you with a lot of things. Editing for one will help. Whether it's worth the money for you or not, I'm not sure. You're gonna have to look for benchmarks for specific programs you're gonna be running. Is it gonna help specifically for streaming? Probably not for streaming. But like for editing and stuff, it could be helpful. And depending on the game that you're playing, it could be helpful. How do you set up an auto scene switch at time intervals? I don't have a good answer for that. I can figure it out. I haven't done it myself, so I don't want to answer it if I don't actually know. Do I prefer big or small silverware? I prefer really big. I prefer really big silverware. I prefer, like, basically I eat soup straight from the ladle. That's the kind of person I am. Just like put it in the pot and just one big gulp and then I'm done. It saves you so much time. These 4 cores at most, but usually do not need more than 2 extra cores per stream. But editing, yeah, 16 cores. Yeah, but if you're doing a lot, you definitely don't need to have 12 cores for streaming. But you'll have to look for benchmarks for whether it'll help you, because it depends on what programs you're running. I'm using move value and stream effects 3D transform Putzi. Video idea. Everything's a video idea. What's up, Flawed? That's like my catchphrase. I have a video idea for that. And then I just don't do it. We have 19 minutes until we watch this trailer, guys. I'm pretty excited for it. Are you guys excited for it? No? Okay. I thought I'd ask. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't know if I'll upgrade my CPU until DDR5 comes. That's Jake. It's a good team that I look for. Wait, who said that? I remember watching a billionaire at my university about some of his choices, investments, and such. Ideas are a dime a dozen. It's a good team that I look for. Oh, yeah. I was gonna make a joke that I shouldn't make, so. Yeah, double teaming is the best. Okay, I just had to get it out there. So, like, no matter how good an idea is, it's useless without people. I wish I was a people. It would make things way better. Why Threadripper, though? The newer Ryzen CPUs are much better. Yeah, well, I'll tell you this. Threadripper would be great. I would definitely make use of Threadripper if I could. The good thing about Threadripper is the extra PCIe lanes. And I could definitely use that, because if you want to use a quad capture card, you need more PCIe lanes. That's the one reason I'd use Threadripper for. So, for example, there's I think Magwell makes a quad capture card that I could potentially plug in 4 DSLRs into. I could have 4 DSLRs for the stream. Or mirrorless cameras. I have 3, so I don't actually have 4, but I could use 3 for the stream if I wanted to. And you can't do that with Ryzen because you don't have enough PCIe lanes to run a quad capture card. 4 DSLRs are a lot of bandwidth. Yeah, but they have a quad capture card for that. It uses 8 PCIe lanes, which is a problem. That's why you can't use it with Ryzen. But you could... Yeah, that would be crazy. I would love to do that. Does 4K 60 inputs, which is crazy. That's if I was a mega millionaire, though. Apache or Cherokee? Think I'm Cherokee? Neither. Hi, Green Goblin. So he's gonna pick up slack. Real life gets in the way. Don't worry, I got you, Astro. I'll just like do this. It wasn't that expensive. Yeah, but like literally I'd have to build an entirely new PC for that. I'd have to get a new motherboard. I'd have to get Threadripper. I'd have to get a new case because it definitely wouldn't fit in my case. Then I have to get a quad capture card. Like, that's expensive. I don't think I could justify that. And then I have to get, not to mention I have to get all the cameras. It sounds like a lot of work. You're gonna get jacked on the right side only. Yep. That's what I'm going for. I'll be a charger from Left 4 Dead. Tell you what, like 5,000? Yeah, let me just, yeah. I make that in one dick. Yeah. That's gonna take me like 4 hours of pay for my IRL job, man. I ain't got that kind of time. No, I just think like I could do that if I wanted to. Is it really gonna make my stream better to have 3 mirrorless cameras for like? No. But that would be the dream to do it. More RGB equals more RAM. Yeah, exactly. Maxed out RGBs. Does anyone ever play Apex? Changing topics all of a sudden? Because this trailer's coming out. This time I'm not going to miss it. It comes out in 12 minutes. Does anyone want to watch it? It doesn't matter. I'm going to watch it anyway. I don't really care what you guys say. I'm going to watch this. What are they saying here? Dude, YouTube's emote game sucks. If this was Twitch chat, I swear to God, this chat would be way more. There'd be way more lulls in chat. This is why YouTube chat sucks, dude. The emotes are terrible. Plus, everyone has the same colored name, so I can't even tell the difference between everyone's names. Did you watch The Mandalorian? It came out today. I didn't. I don't watch TV or movies or anything Star Wars. I have a total of 0 mirrorless cameras. Do you want one, Malloy? I'm not. That sounded like I was gonna give you one because I'm not. But like, are you thinking of buying one? Sometimes USB 3.0 ports would work. Sometimes they wouldn't. I'd be like, dude, what is even happening? Yeah, it's because like this. It's because you fully saturate the USB controller on your motherboard, and then they don't work when you plug a lot of like high-powered stuff into it. Is it only me, or the new map looks a bit Fortnite-y with the brightness and color scheme? Don't worry, Sam, because guaranteed season 8, the sky's gonna be orange for some reason, just like it happened with all the other maps. When World's Edge came out, it was so bright and vibrant. It looked amazing. It looked lovely. And then season 4 came, and then they just blew everything up. They put a harvester in for some reason, and then they made the sky orange, and it just looked not as good. They did the same thing for Kings Canyon. They're gonna do the same thing for Olympus. Season 8's gonna come out, and the sky's gonna be orange and brown for some reason. A6000 good mirrorless. It's a decent mirrorless for streaming, but in terms of video, there's actually no advantage over using an A6000 over just using an A5100. Actually, scratch that. You're actually worse off having an A6000 because an A6000 doesn't have a flip up screen, and an A5100 does have a flip up screen. So yeah. So if you're gonna look for a mirrorless, An A6000 will be fine, but just save your money and get an A5100. That's purely if you're gonna use it for streaming. What's up, Dog Pound Gaming? What announcement are you waiting for that's gonna happen in a bit? The Apex Season 7 gameplay trailer. I'm very excited for it because I love Apex, but if you guys don't like Apex, well, I'm sorry. We'll go back to talking about streaming stuff after this is done. I just want to watch it because it premieres in 10 minutes. 9 minutes now. They're releasing like a new map. Oh, it's gonna be sick. There's gonna be Horizon. I'm very excited for this season. I thought you were a girl. No, fuck you. Probably the sky just gets brown from all the caustic fart traps. Yo, dude, they're gonna have the Trident, the vehicles in this. Oh man, it's gonna be awesome. Nice, I dig it. Do you play Apex, Dog Pound Gaming? Do you play Apex in the Dog Pound? It's gotta wait until I'm financially stable. I need to switch over to Twitch because Facebook Gaming has been super sucking recently. Yeah, I haven't tried Facebook streaming. Apparently it's way bigger like in Asia though, which I think Facebook just in general is bigger in Asia. So I guess it makes sense if you live there, but I don't think I'd ever want to stream on Facebook Gaming. I want to flip up screen, that's for vlogging, but I like the A6000 just for streaming. Yeah, but in terms of video, you're getting no improvement by using an A6000. Like the video features are all the same, and all the profiles are the same. It has the same sensor. Autofocus is exactly the same. Like, there's really no, if you're just going to be using it for streaming, there's really no difference between an A6000 and an A5100, except one's more expensive and you don't get a flip up screen if you pay more, which is weird. What's up, Smokey? Hi, Gessi Gipu. I follow you on YouTube and already watch a lot of your videos about Twitch. Do you know how to get more viewers? Thank you, Greens from Venezuela. Yes, I do know how to get more viewers. You're not gonna like the answer, but I do know how to get more viewers. The answer is to make better content and put it out more often. That's the answer. There's no easy way to get viewers. You just have to make better content that is targeted at the right people. Facebook is just angry political groups in the US. Yeah, but it's like very different in like Asia though. So Facebook gaming is a lot more popular there. I find that people every time I get questions from Facebook gaming, a lot of them are from Asia. So, and India, which is Asia, I guess. Facebook gaming streaming is a bit weird as a concurrent viewership extremely fade. It is because Facebook videos in general viewership is totally inflated. Like whatever counts as a view on Facebook is so different to what counts as a view on YouTube. Like on YouTube, you have to click on a video and then watch it for like 30 seconds before it to count as a view. On Facebook, if you watch it for 3 seconds, it counts as a view. And that also, by the way, counts on like if you're scrolling through your feed and the video just plays for a bit for 3 seconds, that counts as a view. So like view counts in general, a lot of people can be thrown off when they move to YouTube or to Facebook because they think their viewership has exploded, and maybe it has, but like you can't really tell because like it's like not a one-to-one comparison there. It's just easier to grow, but ceiling super low, and it makes her combined with it super oversaturated with streamers, so it's not even easy to grow anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. For me, I would just, if you're thinking of streaming, it's either going to be Twitch or YouTube. I can't really imagine any other platform to stream on. The view on Facebook just counts if it was on their stream. Yeah, if it's on their stream and it just plays, like even if it just auto plays, that counts as a view. Spotify gaming. Yep. Hello, Caffeine. Hello, Nutella Forever. How are you, dude? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Hi, Caffeine. Welcome. How's life? How's your life right now? Hey, Nadia, how tall are you? 6'4" last time I checked. I'm 6'4". Is D-Life still a thing? I think it exists. That's what you're asking. Other than that, I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm not 6'4". I'm like 5'10" or something. Probably 5'9". I don't even think I'm 5'10". Probably 5'9". I'm very average height. Amazon Music shows artists who stream for some reason, like T-Pain. Oh, I love T-Pain. Me and T-Pain are best friends. I'm gonna work on transitioning my audience over to Twitch, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, good luck with that. Life is great. Did another SMZ3 yesterday and got done in the 6-hour mark, which was my goal. I've never done an SMZ3 because I suck at Zelda. I don't know how that works. Here's my opinion, not that you asked, but I love Stone Mountain 64's YouTube videos, but I would never watch him on Facebook. There's just no appeal. Really? What kind of videos does he make? That name is familiar, Stone Mountain 64. The name is familiar. What does he do? Never mind. I have no idea who this person is. They're not familiar at all. What do they do? English is worse? No, your English is great. I'll make me a coffee instead. Oh. Yeah, have fun. Enjoy it. What's up, Alkai Maximus? What's up, Nutty and Chat? Hope you guys are having a lovely Friday and keeping safe and staying sane. I'm reasonably sane. He spelled an FPS because of his in-game commentary. Oh, so is he like boring now or something? I feel about celebs like T-Pain streaming Twitch. I love it. I love it. I got a shout out from Soldier Boy. That never would have happened. My goal is to get shout outs from all of the famous people that are now streaming. I got a shout out from Niga Higa, from Soldier Boy. I want to go for T-Pain next. After that, when Herman Lee comes back, I want to get a shout out from Herman Lee. That would be my dream, to get a shout out from Herman Lee. Every just celebrity that streams. I got a shout out from Carl Anthony Towns. He laughed at one of my jokes. Life is good. I remember Soldier Boy did things for Screw Attack. What did he do? I remember like Soldier Boy's a real gamer though. He created his own console with original games like Super Mario 64. I make that joke every time, but it's still funny every time to me. It's never not funny. I'll shout you out on my next stream. Oh, thanks, Caffeine. But I said famous people. Just kidding. This is him. Have you seen this or something? I probably haven't, Source Blood. I thought I knew who Stone Mountain was. Probably have no idea. Who is this person?
Here. Tanko Bravo.
What is this?
I'll try and give you. Oh shit! Max's got blown up! Max! No!
I don't know what this is, but okay. Am I ready for Cyberpunk 2077? I actually don't know much about Cyberpunk 2077, but I wanted to get an RTX card, and I hear that's like the hot shit for RTX cards. So maybe if I get a 3080, which is what I plan on doing, I might try out Cyberpunk. But I don't know much about it. Money, no option. What would be your ultimate YouTube studio setup? I actually talked about this many times, and I'll talk about it after this. But the if I had unlimited money, I'd set up like a fucking whole ass basement, maybe even like a legit ass studio. Setup. I'll have like a separate like top down view, like an unboxing setup for whenever I unbox shit for some reason. Like I just have like multiple stations set up with cameras set up, different mic setups that I can just walk over and then maybe like use voice commands to like switch between setups. Like if I had like unlimited money, if I had like $1 million, I'd use it well. Yeah, like an MK, like I'd do that, but like for streamers with like 18 cameras everywhere, and I'd control everything. That's what I would do. I would love that, but you know, like Sushi Dragon, but instead of cables being everywhere and it being really chaotic, yeah, like that. No, Sushi Dragon's different. His streams are very chaotic and very entertaining and very high energy and everything. Mine would still just be like what I'm doing now, but I'd have way better cable management. It's basically a Sushi Dragon with cable management, okay? That's what I would be. Love the lightsaber stuff. They're nice. Yeah, they're nice. They're very cheap. I didn't even pay for them. I did pay for them, but I got a refund because they don't work properly. But yeah. The colored lights behind me. I got a lot of lights in my setup. I actually bought an Elgato key light because I like they sent me an Elgato key light and I liked it so much I bought a legit one because I found a really good sale on one. Do you recommend any movie, TV show? Depends on what you're into. I don't watch a lot of movies or TVs, but my favorite show, Sweetnum knows, Mr. Robot. It's my favorite of all time. I guess there's anime. I watch anime, kind of. You'll get there. I would, dude, if I could have like MKBHD level studio, that would be crazy. That would be like a dream thing. That would be really cool. That's never gonna happen though, but like just to have a space like that to let my creativity run wild. Oh man, that would be really cool. But he's got like a mega robot arm and everything. It's he's got a crazy stuff. Okay, we're gonna watch this. This is Apex related, guys. I'm very excited for this. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god. I can't hear, guys. That looks so good, actually.
This gravity-defying utopia was my home. But time, it can take away the things you love. Too slow on the draw. And Olympus was no exception.
It all ends the same way.
It is now
That looks so good.
one that poses a complex problem to solve.
Here I go.
But you know the thing about science is
Sorry, friend.
sometimes she can be a wee bit violent.
Oh, it's showtime.
Time to pick a fight.
Ooh, that's a cool skin. I don't really care about skins though.
Led to failure.
Was that an R9?
My squad's gonna beat up your squad.
That looks so good. I love that new map. This is a new map.
I expect the results of this will be utterly delightful. Hop in, mates. We're taking this ride for a spin.
I love these things, amigos.
Say hello to Sheila, mates.
That's crazy.
Fling it out, Rockstar.
I don't know how I feel about the vehicles though, but
They say time heals all wounds. Let's put that theory to the test. ANUT. I made a promise. I intend on keeping it.
holy shit, that map looks amazing. I'm a fan of the bright style. Someone said it looked Fortnite-y, and I kind of agreed at first, but now that I see it live, that looks so good. Like this shot here looks amazing. I love that. I'm guys, I'm not gonna be doing anything but playing this game next week. I'm not gonna be doing anything but playing Apex next week, so like I'm very excited for the new map. I've been waiting for this for a while. Sorry I'm talking about normie games, but yeah. So they're not gonna have a new weapon, which is cool. I don't really care about that.
Shall we?
That's amazing. Anyway, sorry, I just want to watch that. I know you guys don't care about it, but is that a black hole? Yeah, so the new legend is Horizon, and her ultimate is she can make a black hole, which I think is like the gravity stars from Titanfall. Ask you anything? Okay, who wins in a battle to the death? Optimus Prime or Gundam 1? Gundam 1 easily. Who's that? Any advice for growing on Twitch and YouTube? I can. I'll answer that in a second when I'm done talking about this. Whoever's driving that legend's ability is activated on a car. I don't think it's that, Sam. I think you can just deploy gas tank or Jibby's thing or ramparts alts. I think you can just deploy that on the cars. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm the only one excited. I feel like this is amazing though. It looks so refreshing and just different because like we've been on the same two maps for like over a year now.
Utterly delightful. Hop in, mates.
All right, I'm a big fan. All right, enough of that. I just wanted to watch that. Advice for growing on Twitch and YouTube? Depends on what kind of advice you're after. There's so much advice out there on YouTube, you know? I feel like the advice I can tell you is just like do something. Like anything. Like make something. Or try different things. This is the best thing, but like I have no idea where you're starting from. So I don't know what you mean. What kind of advice you're looking for. Not that I'd be an expert in that anyway. I'm not an expert in... I have no idea how stream growth works. It kind of just happened for me. So yeah. Depends on what you're after. Do you have like a specific question? Like something specific you need help with? If you're knowledgeable in something, use that. I mean, you could do something like that. Like for me, it's like I used my knowledge of like OBS and stuff, and that helped grow my stream a lot. That was actually the thing that brought my stream. That's the thing that got me partnered, basically. But I don't know. You might have different talents or something, so it's different for everyone else. I can't give you like super general advice because like I have no idea what you're into. But just generally, like you just have to try different things. Like I feel like a lot of people like whenever they ask for tips for streaming, I'm just like, dog, you have all the resources out there. I'm sure you've probably watched all of Harris's videos. You know what to do. Just put it together. Like do something. Make some YouTube videos, see what works, because you're not gonna know what works as a YouTube video until you start making YouTube videos. You know? So yeah, I think at some point you gotta stop asking questions. I know it's your only question that you ask, but I'm just like speaking generally because like all of the advice that you need is out there. And you've probably already consumed all of the advice. You just have to do something. What I understand about stream growth and YouTube growth is about bringing value. Just playing games, then you're gonna cut it. Yeah, you'll find that like I actually talked to this about Jay because Jay like not Jay, the J-A-E, the other Jay. He told me this. I was talking to him on Wednesday. We were hanging out, and then he said something like he was surprised. He thought Twitch was about gaming, but then now that he's actually tried it, he realizes it's not about gaming. It's about like the people. And so like on his stream, he just talks with chat a lot because what he realized was like it's people don't care. The game is just like the entry to get people to talk to you, but like after that, you got to be more than someone who just plays games. That's for Twitch though. Started from 1K followers with Facebook gaming. Nice. So you probably have some experience. I mean, if it's worth making, you'd have made it already. Yeah. I just like, it's not that a problem with you, but like the question of like, how do I grow is like, I don't know. Like there's a million ways and you probably already know the answer. But I feel like it's a question people ask. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. When am I sleeping? I'm gonna end the stream at 3. I'm actually really awake right now, but I'm trying to like be responsible. So 3, I'll end the stream. Have a life to have talk. Yeah, that's actually a good one as well. I should try doing that. Like, bring something else from outside. Sometimes like what helps is like not focusing your stream 100%, because like you don't want to be the person that like streams and like your entire person, like it's ironic that I'm saying this because I am that person, but you don't want to be a person whose entire personality is like, hey, I stream, and then you have nothing else to bring to it. Like nothing else is happening in your life, which is sad because literally that's my life. Like nothing else is happening. That's actually a good point you brought up, because I heard a lot from comedians. Comedians do that. Comedians do a lot of random ass shit just so they have life experiences that they can come on stage and make jokes about. Like literally, I've heard that from a bunch of different comedians. Like they just go out and they do random shit. They go out and date like 500 billion people, not because they're trying to like date someone, but because like they just want something, experience something, and then that comes back to like whatever their career is. So once I started doing like 80% just chatting streams was when I saw any growth in engagement. It took me long to realize it's not all about gaming. I barely game anymore, which is sad. There are exceptions that gamers don't talk that much. Yeah, but the thing is like, no offense though, but like, Malloy, are you a pro gamer? Because I feel like if you were a pro gamer, like, I probably know by now that you're a pro gamer, you know? That's why there used to be so many jokes about airplanes and travel, because that's what fills most of your time. Is that really why that happens? As a newbie stamp community, I can confirm that. Yeah, it's funny. And I think you can apply that to... I should try doing that more often. What's up, Fat Wolf? Well, people watch pro games for skills and not personality. That's true. Depends on what you want out of streaming. Different people want different things. Happy Friday. It's Saturday for me now because I'm up so late. 87, you're a knowledge god. You just keep us up to date and know so much more you tell us, making you more and more intriguing, at the same time funny as hell. Get simped. I know. I have too many simps. 87. I feel like I'm about to release some videos that anyone who subs to my channel will be like, what in the fuck is this? Are you making videos, sweet? What are you making videos about? For comedians, yeah, I'm an improviser and used to be in a huge slump when all I did was work in shows and perform. Got much better once I started more live outside of performing. Yeah, exactly. Guys, you're making me feel bad because I didn't do anything with my life. I feel like I'm going to be like 50 years old. I'm going to be telling you guys the same stories over and over again. Technically, you could say I'm a professional gamer because streaming games is my main source of income currently. Okay, cool. Usually, though, when I say pro gamer, what I'm talking about is like people who are like, maybe you are, but pro gamers in the sense of like you're super good at a game and you go to tournaments and that's how you make your money, and then you just happen to stream and then people happen to watch you because you're really good. Like that can work, I guess, but like, do you really want that? Some people might want that.
Because then you're like tied to a game. And what if you like don't want to play that game anymore? Then you lose your entire fan base. My family group of cousins had a huge Zoom meeting catching up stuff recently. Oh, nice. How did that go? After some testing, it seems like Ivy Cam's real good. Thanks for a recommendation. Yeah. I always get I haven't tried Ivy Cam myself, but I always hear really good things about it. And it's about as much as that Epoch Cam stuff from Elgato. They're pretty interested in some of the shit I've been doing. And I was like, oh yeah, I could probably make tutorials with some other shit. But it's not video game related much at all. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. No, it has to be video games. Did you see my counter thingy? No, where did you post it? Did you get it working? I know you were asking about that the other day. Did people kill you on your stream? Also, make sure if you're gonna make YouTube videos that you really beg for subs. Like, make sure you beg as much. Like, think of as much begging as you could possibly do, and then do more. You know, it always works. The sad thing is, I'm only half joking. You kind of have to do that for YouTube if you actually want people to sub. Like, it actually does work. They're like, it's like, I feel like it's like a subconscious thing where it's like, oh yeah, I can sub to this person. Question: how do I become beautiful like you? You don't. It just doesn't happen. You just wait for it to happen, and then it doesn't. I'm not too great at games. My main thing is my community. Yeah, of course. Well, Nutty, your style of content, at least from what I see, does not revolve around your life stories. More about knowledge research and you do and good community. I think it revolves around stuff. Yeah, it doesn't have to revolve around life stories, but you guys know stuff about me. You know about that time. Remember? It's in the designs. Oh yeah, you did send me this. I did see it. Wait, a bit goal completed. Doors open. Wait, how does this work? Do you have like where's the counter for this? Subs are like a follow, right? Yeah, on this platform. Or on YouTube, I mean. Just think there might be some hilarious reactions. Work best at first, it's past its peak, and at a certain point it's like, if this person mentions subs, I'm done. Yeah, I mention it. Well, I actually don't mention it in my YouTube videos. What I do mention is I have a Discord and I do Twitch, but I mention it once, okay? At the very end of the video, I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I stream on Twitch. That's it. I'm gonna start doing that at the start of my videos. It's gonna be the first thing I say. Let's see, because some people don't stay for the whole video. Yeah, you guys know about my daughter. So proud of her. She's 14 now. Hi, Solangary. I don't know if I'm saying that right. First time catching your stream. Thanks for all your hard work you do in YouTube video research. Yo, thank you, Solangary. How's your life? Thank you. Thanks for coming by. You have a goldfish with 6-second memory, so you need to remind them often to do things. It's sad, but it's true though. Remember that time that I don't remember? No. It's more up? Oh, shit. Sorry. I thought you told me to look at it. The time when I was thinking you can't survive streaming till 3 a.m. every time. I can. And yet here I am.
Twitch, now that I have your attention. Who's your favorite character in a video game? Any video game, can only pick one, why, leaning into the ask me anything. Favorite character in a video game. I could be boring and say Samus. I'll choose one of the Sims, because then I can pick anything. One of the Sim people. Yeah, one of those characters. It's like picking Ditto as your favorite Pokemon, because I can be any Pokemon. Favorite character? Oh man, I'd have to think about that for like weeks on end before I pick something. Favorite character? I'll have to just, for now, I'll say Samus. But that feels like a cop-out. That feels like too generic. Samus for Metroid. This is awkward. And people start with non-content. I'm like, well, I guess it's on to the next one. I usually start all my videos with 1 minute explaining what the video is going to be about with an example of what they can expect. I think really hard about how the first minute of my YouTube goes. The first minute of any YouTube video is the most important. The most important, because it's like the hook. You need to set people up to like know what they're gonna expect for the video. Don't forget my son. Yeah, my son Jay. He's 18 now. He's getting sold. Oh, lingerie. So lingerie. I like that name. What's up, So Lingerie? What's up, Dark Jason 89? Hello, sir. Want to adopt an old autofocus son? I need parents that aren't disappointed in me. Well, I can be disappointed in you, though. Can we make a compromise? Green Mario is my favorite. Hello, sir. Who's this? Hey, Loki, thank you for a tier 1 resub. He says, hey, Nutty, hope you're having a good night. Took me a while, but I finally figured out the barrel roll. No need for a video now, thanks. Too bad, I'm making one anyway. I already have it planned. But Loki, thank you. Astro's not here. Oh, there he is. Thanks for the zoom in. Thank you, Putzy, for zooming in. But thank you, Loki, for the sub. Appreciate it. Red, blue, or brown? Brown. Okay, brown's the best. Brown, everything good is brown. Chocolate's brown. What else is good that's brown? The last president is brown. Sorry. You know, everything that's good is brown. I like how you have parts and sections of your videos. It's funny, I put timestamps in all of my old videos before that was a feature in YouTube, and then Twitch just like recognized them and they automatically put timestamps in all my videos. I didn't have to do anything else. I just put the timestamp in my description, which I had already done, and then Twitch just YouTube just recognized it. I have a knitted Ditto plushie. Do you? I wish I had stuff like that in my background, or more stuff. The video's like how to install Windows 10, then it should be ridiculous display in video in the first minute. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like the videos I do are different. Because some of the things like, the videos I do, I'm usually showing people how to do things that they didn't even know that they could do. And so it's hard to title those videos because it's like, how the hell do I title doing the big head thing? Like, people don't even know that you can do that in OBS. So I kind of have to show them in the first minute, like, hey, this is something you can do, and I'm going to show you how to do it. But yeah. Hi, Spellbound God. Hi, everyone. What's your take on families being torn apart by the Genshin Impact spending spree right now? I could take it or leave it. That's how I feel about that, Spellbound. Shit, can we agree on a slightly but quietly disappointed? Okay. Can I mutter under my breath every time I talk to you? And then you'd be like, what did you say? And I say, nothing. You haven't
had to ask to zoom in for the past few subs. I know. You guys remember. Hi, Sam Roffin. What do I not ask? That question you just asked. You just asked it. See ya, Putsy. Thanks for hanging out. We don't know what we don't know till you tell us. Yeah, me specifically. No, every single tutorial video needs to be like no talking, text only. Notepad. Real professionals use Notepad. Hi, Touch. That's a cool name. Your name's Touch? How'd you get that name? I like that your name is Touch because that's what I do to myself every night. Okay, enough. What's going on, Touch? Dynamic effects you can add to your stream, something like that. Yeah, something like that. It's hard. It's, people need to get an idea of what you're gonna show them first. That's why I have to talk about it for like a minute. What's up, Zox? I don't have to say that name. What's up, George W. Ambush? That's a great name. Speaking of presidents. What's up, George? How big ya tits, love? Fuck you. Did you ever figure out how to effectively do a small head effect? I think I know how to, but then it'll make my body really big. So... Too far, end stream. Are you a man? Go fuck yourself, bitch. Fuck you, asshole.
Do a barrel roll.
What's up, Noah? What's up, Camera Tim? You can tell us it's getting late. What up, Lord? What do you mean? I'm awake right now. I'm very awake, sir. What's my max viewer count that I've ever had, like without a raid or without a host? Is that what you're talking about? Because I've been raided by 1,000 people. I always tell this story, okay? This is what I mean by always telling the same stories. I got raided by Caleb for 1,000 viewers. That's the biggest raid I've ever got. The worst experience I've ever had streaming. Not because I don't like Caleb. Caleb's great, okay? I don't have nothing wrong with Caleb. But everyone thought I was a dick, which they were probably right. He hosted me and all these people were like, yo, Halo, what the fuck? Why'd you host this guy? This guy's an asshole. And like within 20 minutes, I went from 1,000 viewers to 20. I lost everything. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought there'd be some people who were lurking that still have the stream open. Nope. I was back to 20. I lost everyone. It was the worst experience. That's the most viewers I've ever had. Over 1,000. But that's because of a Caleb Hart raid. I'm generally confused watching this. What are you confused about? What it do, Nutty? What it do, son? What's up, Camera Tim? Hi, Gino Charles. Welcome. You should tune in to stream sooner. I know. My sleeping schedule. This is because I live in Australia, unfortunately. It sucks for time zones. So I'd love to be able to stream later than I do so that I can catch the morning people for US, but I don't know. You're always going to miss someone because if I stream in that time zone, all the European people are going to be like, oh, I always miss your streams. So yeah. Did you say something that made people... Did you say something that made the people say that about you? Did I say what? Love yourself on YouTube. Got the 5K678 mic because of your review. I didn't even review that mic. What do you mean? People asked me to review that mic. I haven't reviewed it. Oh, I may have talked about it in a video. That's probably what I talked about. Thank you, Gino. Thanks for watching the videos. Yeah, you can't win unless you stream like a million hours. Most viewers I ever had was over 120, and that was because of Morbles. Yeah, naturally, without a host or anything, I think the most viewers I've had... I actually don't know. Maybe like 150 or something. I don't like look at my view count like while I'm streaming, so like I actually don't know. But I guess maybe I would just total guess. Maybe a bit more than that. I'm not sure. Get up earlier, watch your stream. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. That's adorable. Nice 87. You're so cute. I've been wondering for a while if rating major streamers is a beneficial thing. Rating in general benefits you more than it does like the actual person you're rating. I feel like it's a way just to meet people. I don't know if rating bigger streamers is better or worse. I don't know. I just feel like rating people is a good way just like to say, hey, I also stream, and then you can like talk to other streamers. It's actually how like I've met some cool streamers. I met some really cool streamers because I just rated them, and then we talked after that. Probably no host I'd count the YouTube stream where you average 300. I don't know if that counts. YouTube is different. I rated John Sandman once because I had like 90 viewers and he played one of my Marbles tracks because of it. It was so cool. I rated Soldier Boy once, and then he shouted me out. He's like, shout out to Nutty with that tiny ass raid. Get some more viewers next time is exactly what he said. My viewers love the raid, so we do it after every stream. It's been a good way to network. Yeah, it's good. Raiding's fun. I try to raid someone after every stream. Yeah, he said, shout out to Nutty. Come back when you got a real brain. Come back when you actually have viewers, homie. Pretty sure is what he said exactly. Rating Shroud will make zero difference for sure. Yeah, of course. If they're that big, they're not even gonna recognize. The streamers I mainly follow are Aussies. Kind of fit my schedule better. Yep. Do I strategize who I raid? Not really. I know I could, but I kind of just have a... I really just have a very... I try not to push growth too much. Does that make sense? I try not to push it too much. I kind of just do what I do. I know there's a lot of ways you can strategize, like strategize who you raid, like aim for a certain target. I kind of just don't pay that too much attention to that. I feel like that would stress me the hell out if I thought about that. And so I don't really pay attention to who I raid. I kind of just find someone who looks fun and it has a webcam, okay? Make sure you have a webcam. Okay, I raid people who have webcams because it's a nice way to look at someone's thumbnail and be like, hey, they probably talk to their chat, because I don't know that if you don't have a webcam. What up, Federal? There's been an influx of a lot of new streamers for the entertainment industry. There has been, for sure. One of my viewers tried to get me to raid Soldier Boy. I just couldn't sometime though. What do you mean? Soldier Boy's awesome. He's a real gamer, man. He loves Braid. Search Soldier Boy Braid on YouTube. You'll know what I mean. Why do some people host and others raid? Because one of them consists of different letters, and maybe it's just easier to type the word host. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they just don't want to send their viewers to their stream. I don't know. I have no idea. I got a streamer friend who's in the US and works overnight, so his viewer base right now is almost exclusively Aussie. Yeah, because it's the best time for me. I might start streaming new people. Wait, are you gonna... Do you stream? You might start raiding new people. I try to raid new people, but also I don't do it all the time, because sometimes those new people are... not putting effort in. So hi, biting Trump's tasty peach. Okay, that's quite the name. Do you mind if I just call you Peach? As a former Mixer streamer, I have never showed my face. I did using face rig though. Well, I guess face rig is... I would host someone who uses face rig. But usually when I'm hosting people, I'm looking for, like... I look at their thumbnails and I'm looking for something that's, like, different. Or something that just looks like they interact with people. Because I don't want to send people to a stream where, like, the streamer doesn't talk to their chat.
That used to be me. The not talking to people. Also, make sure whoever rating is in it about stop streaming. That's true. I try not to do that. I said nude people. No, I did said nude people. I'm a nude people. I think hosting helps if the streamer is trying for partner. The thing about I know how it works. So the way partner, so you have to average 75 viewers for partner, basically. That's just to apply. That doesn't mean you'll get it. And that 75 viewers discounts viewers from raids. Like it will still, you'll still see your viewer count go up, but it that number filters out views from raids. So just information for you guys. It doesn't count. Don't mind you call me Peach at all. Most do. Yeah, it's quite the name. Oh, the midnight shift. Are you on a normal people shift now? Like a normie people hour? Which was the only way I had any social interaction at all since my shift was ball sack. Yeah, you were on. I remember that. Am I allowed to show this to everyone? How does the counter thing work? That looks so much better than what I have. Oh wait, you need the music. Sorry, the sound is better.
Oh no.
Drop in emotes or revive. Oh, that's cool.
Shit, chat, I died. Let's go. Please revive me. Alright, we just need one more.
Have you thought about showing the actual because you can show the number on stream.
Yeah.
So that people can see.
Thank you.
That's what I do on mine. Or will do. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. See, on my stream, I haven't made this a channel point thing yet, but I will. Does this work? No! This is incomplete, okay? But it works, though. I need to make this better. Oh, I've been thinking, like, when I die, what I can do, right? What I can do... Thanks, Tim. Wait, don't revive me yet. I need to show you the... Wait, do I even have this ready? Because I fixed my reverb filter, I think. Did I fix my reverb? No, I didn't. Never mind. I wanted to add this reverb filter to my voice. So it's all like spooky, like I'm dead. Let me try. Where is it? Okay, I haven't played around with it, but this is the one I want to use. Oh, hi guys. Welcome. Is it working? I don't know if it's working or not. That would be cool. Yeah, and then I need to think about the effect. I need to put an effect in the camera too. So like when you guys kill me, you guys can still see me, but it'll be all like spooky and stuff, like I'm a ghost. So I need to figure out what kind of effects I can put. Maybe I can put like clouds over me, so it's like I'm in the heavens, and then you guys would have to revive me. Thanks for reviving me, guys. I really, really appreciate that. No! Your effects need to be this good. What is this?
I'm not fooling around. I got a busy day ahead of me. Close it.
Wait, this is gonna get me striked, isn't it? It's just, why am I watching this? I like that effect that I can't show you. The one where they got like pulverized. That was a good one. I remember seeing that and being like, how does that look so real? That actually looks pretty cool. But I can't watch it on stream because I'm gonna get attacked by the Twitch police. They're gonna come take everything from me. Take my family away from me. Take my kids away from me. Hi, Chiggy Chigs. What's up, Greg Live? Is your name Greg? No, my name's Kevin. Copyright stuff is so stupid. I wonder if it's gonna be like, I reckon if something drastic will change in like the next like 5 years, and like in the future we're all gonna be good. Twitch police, open the door. We have your stream key. What's up, Eric? What's up, Beefy Weddings? Dinha? What's up, Kidix? Am I calling out all of the lurkers? Because I feel like every time I do this revive thing, all the lurkers come out because they're like, yo, what the hell, man? I was watching that. And they don't want me to call them out. I won't call you guys out if you just type F. I'm sorry for calling out you lurkers. You can go back to lurking. I have random skeletons coming out of graves for October. It's so realistic. Cool. I don't have anything planned for Halloween. Why this without Cam? And this music reminds me of the podcast Welcome to Night Vale. This music? OC Remix. What's up, Tan Bland? Were you playing COD yesterday? I was not playing COD yesterday. I don't play COD. What made you think I was playing COD yesterday? F and some other letters. Savage. Yep. Use Leorin, Twitch trigger, and variables to keep track of string. Yeah, I do. Yeah. So I use a variable, and every time you guys type in F, it increases that variable, and I show that variable in the stream. See ya, Malloy. Thanks for hanging out. You get your teeth drilled. I'll probably be gone by the time you get back, but I'll catch you next time. Thanks, Malloy. Everything easy, Nutty. Working besides watching your stream, lurk mode. Cool. Awesome, Greg. My buddy killed a Nutty username in COD yesterday, and it made me think of you. No, I don't play COD. The only normie shooty game I play is Apex. I'm very excited for next week. I want to watch the trailer again. I have a coin from Australia. It says 20 and it has a platypus on it. What's the platypus? Serious. Platypus is an animal that you can find only here in Australia, which is why they have it on the coin. You can't find them in any other country. I've been lurking for a while and never actually said anything. You could go back to lurking. I don't want to call people out. I'm okay with people lurking. But yeah, we have a dollar coin. We have a $2 coin. We don't have notes for that. What a waste of paper. There's so many animals that are in like koala. I mean, if you of course find them in like zoos and stuff in other countries, but like natural habitat is only like here. Yeah, not zoos don't count, okay? I'm in Australia. Yeah, I am. Australian money is pretty. We have the most advanced money, dude. Compared to American money, I'm sorry to say, I have American money. Okay, the paper money is terrible. Okay, you can just tear it in half. We got plastic money. It's got a little window on it. It's different colors. They got some pictures of fancy people. It's great. Our money's awesome. It's like Canadian money. What's up, VB? $5 your money isn't made of paper. I've washed $5 so many times. Yeah, you can wash our money because it's not paper. You can dip it in water and nothing happens. It's plastic. What is a beaver? Like the animal? I don't think that's how you spell that, homie.
Have your plastic dollar. It's pretty. Yeah, our lowest note is a $5 note. Horizontal chat fails midstream. Do you just have to reset the properties? I noticed after any stream, the chat froze about 10 minutes prior. You can refresh the properties, or occasionally, it's happened to me one time before. I had to completely restart OBS, but that's only happened to me one time before. What's up, Kayvon? What's happening? Your money is actually made of cotton. Well, there we go. Who cared? Whatever it is, it's bad. I'm sorry, didn't know you live in Australia. Is this better? I can read that. What's up, Jarek? Yes. That is better. I'd show you what our money looks like, but I don't have any. We got a little window on it. It's cool. All our money has windows on it. Not the operating system, like a little window, like see-through one. Except I don't carry cash anywhere anymore. No Linux notes? Oh God! I thought you had Ubuntu on your notes. Sorry, I thought I'd just take your joke and make it worse. Can we all just start chatting with upside down text, please? Well, I could, but it would make it really hard for me to read, man. Do you stream almost if I use how to make the overlays not disappear midstream? That shouldn't be happening, Sixin. I use stream elements. It doesn't happen for me. It's definitely not normal behavior. Yeah, Canada has colorful money and plastic money too. I'm in. You just need to talks upside down. I was thinking of making a channel point, guys, where this is so stupid. I thought I was gonna make a channel point. I might actually end up doing it just because I know how to do it. I'll cut a mask of my face as a circle, right? But I'll position it right on top of my regular camera so you can't even see it there. So it'll be my face in a circle, and then a channel point reward will make my face rotate upside down. Would you guys want to see that? I'm actually gonna do it. You know what? I don't need your permission. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make that a channel point reward. You guys can make my face go upside down. I'll cut a circle out of my face and I'll just rotate. I know how to do it.
Do a barrel roll.
Like upside down face? All right, I'll do it. Maybe next week. I'm very excited because like I haven't really updated my stream in a while, and I'm gonna be doing a little bit of a redesign. Not like a huge redesign, but there's some really cool things that I want to work on. I'm gonna make this thing 3D, and it's gonna be animated. It's gonna be so sick. This is something I've wanted for years, and I finally figured out how to do it. I talked to Exeldro. I'm gonna have like, you know how everybody knows about this, because I'm always trying to think of like the next step to make my stream better, right? And you guys already know about Move Transition. Move Transition was a game changer for me. I was like one of the first people to use it. And I don't mean to brag, but I feel like I've made it popular enough that so many people use Move Transition to do these smooth transitions. And that's great. It's fun. It looks cool, but everybody's doing it now. And so it's not fresh and new, and it's not different. And so now I need to come up with different things to make my stream look better. And what better way of doing that if not only did it animate like this, but when it goes back into the small screen, it actually tilts this thing. So this will be like slightly tilted. Like, show you what I mean. I know how to do it now. It's very difficult, but I know how to do it. I actually used to do this on my stream, but I couldn't animate it, which is why I don't do it anymore. But I do it something like this. So on my just chatting screen, the gameplay in the corner will be slightly tilted like this. I'll make it look prettier though. But I can animate it so that
it goes, because the problem with this is if I go to this screen, now it's tilted and there's no way to animate it. Well, there is now. So I'm going to be doing that to my stream. I'm very excited to get that working. I'm going to make it cleaner. It's going to look really good. I just need to find the time to work on my stream. I haven't worked in my stream in such a long time, and I got a lot of crazy stuff I want to do now. It's going to look really good. Could you do that area of live cam? Is that what you mean? What do you mean live cam? I stepped on crazy glue and now my sandal is stuck in the floor. Well, that's where it's gonna have to be now. Vibio? I gotta make oh god, I'm so behind on videos. Yeah, 10 minutes to 3 a.m. I'm very awake. I'd love to keep streaming, but for my health, I'm gonna have to force myself to get off at 3. I noticed your mic. Nice. Did you get Cloud Lifter? I did not. I have a Fett head. I don't use it anymore. You'll actually see. Sorry, I'm not wearing any pants, so you'll have to forgive me, but you'll notice that I have a Go XLR now. But what I used to use for my main mic
Do a barrel roll.
was this thing. I have it mounted on my desk. It's an audio interface, and the preamps were not quite as clean. So to run in my SM7B using this audio interface, I had to use a Fett head, which do I have it? One of these things. I no longer need these. I don't need these anymore. It just runs straight to my Go XLR. And it's great. I don't need this. I could sell this if I wanted to, but I'm gonna keep it just in case. That being said, I still probably I want to use my NT1. I actually like my NT1 better. You can use the CT1. The CT1 now is good. It's a lot cheaper. You know a way to use 3D Transform with a smooth transition? I do, WizQuicks. I do know how to do it. A quick demonstration of it is Exeldra showed me how to do this. It's not easy at all to do. It's very complicated. Not very, but it's somewhat complicated. But you guys know you can add rounded corners to a stream, right? I think I showed you guys that weeks ago. Can you animate it though? Look at this. See how it works? See the rounded corners? It animates it. How cool that is? See how it animates? I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna put rounded corners on my gameplay stuff. Cause like right here, this looks cool and all, but like I wanna get rid of this border. I wanna make it cleaner and better. We're gonna give it rounded corners, but the problem is I need to animate them, and now I know how to do that. See how it animates? That's fucking sick. Alright, it's pretty cool. I'm using NT1A. Oh, NT... Is it a 1A or is it NTA1? It's NT1A, right? What up, Celtic? What's up, Yin? I feel like I haven't watched your streams in ages. Yeah, it's been a while. What's going on, Yin? That's cool, but isn't legit until it's a YouTube. I know. The thing is, like, I want to work on so many things for my stream. And then I feel like every time I figure something out, I'm like, okay, I have to make a YouTube video on it. But I just want to keep working on my stream. And that's the problem. I've added so many things to my stream, but I haven't made YouTube videos about it. And then now I have to make all the YouTube videos. But then that means I'm not going to be able to work on my stream for a while. So my stream's going to be stagnant. It's going to be the same. So I'm in a tough position now because I'm like, what do I work on? It's the YouTube videos. That's what I need to work on. It's part of the challenge, right? It's the grind. Oh god. This is not my full-time job. I don't have the time in the world to do all this. It would be great. It'd be great, but I am far from that being a reality. That's an awesome idea for a speech bubble. You got me thinking Damn Yours revamped. Dude, in theory, I could make my camera a circle. Like, it can animate it into a circle. But, yeah. That would be tough to do. I'm very excited. I've been really wanting to revamp my stream. Because you know what? I made a video on, like, showing people how to make this overlay that you're looking at right now. And everybody, like, I gave people permission to do it. Everybody copied it. Because I told you guys you could copy it. So now, the reason I was okay with people copying it was exactly this. Because now I've put pressure on myself to change my overlay. So it looks different from everyone else that copied me. So, I'm looking forward to changing it. What's up, Little Panther? What's happening, man? Apologize for not being active. No, you don't even apologize at all. No reason. Yeah, guys, nobody needs to apologize for not being in the stream. It's fine. You guys all have your own lives. Finding you through your YouTube videos. Plus, I said good morning, old rude ass. Hi, Akira. Welcome. How's my day? I spent a lot of it sleeping. And I ate food. That's about... I didn't do much today. But I got some much needed sleep. I've been trying to... I will have to, unfortunately, end my stream in like 4 minutes. Because I've put in a limit that I will not stream later than 3 a.m. now. It was getting too ridiculous. I'm streaming until 4 or 5 every day. And I wake up at 8. It was too ridiculous. Never truly figure out how to copy you, so I only 1/4 copied you. It's okay if people copied my overlay. Like, I let people do it. I understood that when I show people how to make my overlay, people are gonna do it exactly, and I was okay with that. But now there's the pressure on me to do something different, and then show you guys again. Then you guys can copy me, and then I have to change it again. It's great. It's great for content. What's up, Cordero? I don't know how you managed to survive. I actually am like very worried about my health. So like, yeah. How does the GoXLR Stream Deck API work for you? Mine seems to have vanished. It should work. Like the GoXLR integration on a Stream Deck, it should work. Honestly, the GoXLR integration is really boring. There's not a lot you can do, but it should work. What's up, Skokie? What is the time where I'm at? That is the time where I live right now. It's coming up to 3 a.m. I use your video, but I copy Sam's overlay and I asked him in his stream. What did he say about that? I don't create copies. I go to Illustrator and create a one-to-one remake and then edit it to fit my style a little bit more. Okay, yeah, you can do that. I don't mind. It's all about pushing the limits, guys. It's all about pushing the limits of production and making it easy for normie people to do at the same time. That's kind of like the journey I'm trying to go on, is like, how do I make streams like super like awesome, but also like accessible to many people? Because I don't want to like program stuff that only I can use. I have seen Sushi's Warehouse. It's insane to me that someone can like work. It's insane that streaming made that possible. You know what I mean? I mean, he put so much effort into his stream, but it's so crazy that someone had a dream of doing something and just he has his warehouse now. I'm excited to see what he can do with it. It's massive. Which one did he get? I don't know which one he got, because I don't know what the options were. But he signed a lease for like 3 years, I think. That's what I love. I get to hone my skills by remaking things design-wise and then adding so many extra things. So overall, it raises the bar of my production quality. The great thing is I learned so much from you guys as well. Like the people in my Discord, man, you guys are talented. There's so many talented people that honestly I couldn't run my stream without my community.
Like they do so much for. I had this printer because someone made it. Like crazy. Let's your stream and your time. Enjoy. Always have a great weekend. No worries, Astro. Yeah, I do have to go to sleep. I'm sorry, Mewtwo. What's going on, Mewtwo? Welcome. How you doing, Mewtwo? I am sorry. I do have to end the stream about now. I actually don't want to, but I need to be responsible. I'm killing my body by staying up this late. Should have a countdown that automatically counts down to 3 a.m. switches to the Astro. No. What I can do is I can program my lights to turn off at 3 a.m. And so that, because I don't want it to cut me off mid-sentence. I don't want that to happen. But I can actually program my lights to turn off at 3 a.m. So like, I actually might do that. So at 3 a.m. it just goes boop boop. And then all my lights turn off. Actually, I'm going to do that, okay? My stream is over now. The lights are off. I'm sorry, I'm going to bed. I'm sorry, Xena. Hi, Xena. How are you, Xena? Hi, Brohan. And all the people that just came in all of a sudden. But yeah, Mewtwo, Brohan, Xena. Hopefully I get to talk to you next time. I'll be streaming on Monday, hopefully. I'm gonna try to get a video done this weekend. I already know what the video is gonna be about, so I'm gonna work super hard on making that happen. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Monday, 10:30 a.m. Not a.m. p.m. my time, which would be 4.5 hours ago. So that's the time I normally stream. So thank you guys. Before you go, I have a question. Hit me with it. Hit me with it, sir. Hit me harder with it. Before I find someone to host. Where do you find the filter properties variable name? Variable name? What do you mean variable name? Whatever you named it. A person I've never got to raid before is streaming. I'm excited. I love this person. They're great. They're awesome. I haven't been able to host them before. So this is going to be exciting. Halloween for lighting for tomorrow. Yeah, Halloween lighting. Daylight stream. No, it's Chonky. I didn't know she was streaming right now. Chonky's streaming. Chonky is great. She's awesome. She's a great friend. She is streaming Paper Mario right now. I didn't actually know she's streaming because usually she's working. But she's very sweet. Please go show her all your loves, because she's a great streamer. And a good friend of mine. So take care. I don't think I followed Chonky. Can't believe it. Pan. Can't believe you. Yeah, this is the game I should be streaming. I need to finish this game. I will get around to it, but will do, my good sir. Yeah, go please follow Chonky. She's great. I will see you guys on Monday. Thank you guys for hanging out for this week. I'm sorry I couldn't stream yesterday because personal stuff came up, but like we did 3 streams this week. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. All right, good night. Have a great weekend. If you guys are streaming, good luck with your streams. Enjoy. And yeah, we'll go see Chonky now. All right. Good night. Peace.